Greetings, everybody, and thank you so much for joining me today for more of this surprisingly enjoyable, I must admit, adventure that is Monster Hunter World. How is everybody doing today? Thank you, Shozyo. I'm glad that there are people who appreciate my taste in music. Really, it's mostly video game music anyway, so I think we're all probably more or less on that same page. Well, I appreciate your stepping forward to join the conversation, Shozyo. Oh, Vistian, well, hopefully we can fix that. Well, Deride, he's annoying if you don't know the controls and if you've just picked up the game and, you know, if you... There we go. If you have no idea how to play, which I can relate to because that's how I've started out. Well, Shozyo, no pressure or anything, but it's always nice to have you, say hi. Speaking of which, hello, Featherweight. I'm alright, thanks. I wish I could have started a little bit earlier today, but beyond that, I can't complain. Yeah, Sulfuric Hunter, you know, variety is the spice of life. Hey, Red, good to see you. Yeah, the Legiana set is great, but it's even better when you have one of the Legiana weapons. I just came here to pick up a few ores that I need for the Nergigante hammer. I have everything else, but like the Legiana weapon, they say that they're heavy bow guns, but this, for God's sake, is just a rifle. This is just a rifle, and there are a couple of others as well that are just guns of one kind or another. There's, I think, a flintlock-looking, short-barreled shotgun kind of thing that you make from Odogaron. And then there's a Tanegashima-style matchlock rifle that you get from... I forget what one... I think it might be the Betelgeuse gun. But yeah, there are just a bunch of plain old guns mixed in with the heavy bowguns and light bowguns for some reason. I don't know quite why that is. Not that I mind. Deride, this is a Japanese game. It's impossible to escape the anime. Hey, Aiden, welcome. Good to see you. Alright, did I already eat? I don't remember. I guess I didn't. Huh. Okay, well... I guess I'll just go with that for now. Oh, okay, I already did eat, but... Okay. Alright, well, actually, now that I think about it... Ah, damn it. I was gonna say I should reload my, my important ammunition. It turns out, and I was not aware of this in the beginning, but it turns out that each individual heavy bowgun has different characteristics beyond just the specific ammunition that it can use. Some of them have different levels of recoil for the same ammunition type. Some of them have different levels of reloading speed for the same ammunition type. And it turns out that this particular gun is extremely good for piercing ammo because it can load a very large number of the level 3 piercing rounds and fire them with absolutely no recoil whatsoever. And I'm fairly sure that that is its primary intended purpose, is just for, to be a huge piercing cannon. And then also, I think it can fire 3 of the level 1 and level 2 cluster rounds consecutively. So, I really, really like this gun. It can use slicing ammo, but it can only fire one round of slicing ammo at a time. Alright, where's... Oh, it's just those stupid birds. Granis, I have messed with the bow. Yes, I actually... I've been practicing a little bit with it, and I finally was able to defeat Nergigante with the bow without dying, which I think is progress for me. The bow did definitely take some getting used to. It took some learning, but I think I'm gradually beginning to figure it out. Oh, really, in Rains? I did not know that. Thank you for enlightening me. Bowguns are modular in Monster Hunter 3? Really? Well, Deride, technically it's break action, not breach loading. Where is gathering? There we are. Alright, now I need to find mining points. Although, I am actually a little bit low on dung. Never thought I'd live to see the day when I would say that with a straight face. Oh, footprints of some kind. Wonder if that's Dodogama. Oh, well, there's Uragan. Technically, Deride, they're not the same thing. Oh, I guess it was Uragan's dung. Well, thanks for the poo, buddy. Hey, Windscale, good to see you. Yeah, Timberwolf, it turns out the bow is all about those combos. The bow is actually basically a combo-driven weapon. Maybe not so much so as some of the close-range weapons, but you definitely seem to rely very heavily on combos with the bow. There we go. I hear someone. Oh, great. Azure Rathalos is here. Alright, well, maybe I should switch to these dung pods. In case I have to scare him away. Really, Deride? I haven't tried the dual blades yet. I'm not generally a fan of that playstyle. The whole super fast, spammy, spinny, R1 mashy kind of, I mean, I'm guessing that's what they are. I haven't actually tried them. Hey, Clint. Yeah, Spooky, I'm pretty sure the Charge Blade is the most heavily focused weapon on combos in the game. Based on my very, very limited experience with it, which is basically, Pat spent 5 minutes showing me how to use it during the beta. Alright. Mining points. Bone pile. Oh, hang on. Yes! Oh, what, Denim? What's this about a No Man's Sky clone? Yeah, Marcos, it sure does. It makes perfect sense that Wooly would be a Charge Blade user. Somehow, I am not the least bit surprised to hear that. Oh, Subnautica. I have heard of Subnautica. Nightbane, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Nightbane says, sorry, Spy, but I'm not able to stay for the stream. Work the Boneyard shift, and it's already late over here in the EST. So have some money for making me try out the bowguns and have a good stream. Well, thank you, Nightbane. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad I was able to indirectly, in some form, point you to a weapon that you enjoyed. I hope you're having fun with the game. I know I am. Alright, what else can I... whatever.
I think we could build the camp here.
Oh!
Let's ask the head honchos.
Okay. Great, I found a campsite. That I appreciate. Wait, what? The hell? Is there some way up there? Oh, right. There's a wedge beetle. Couldn't quite tell what he was. Oh, wow, okay. Aha! Oh, yes, a rare mine! Yeah! I like that. Yeah, Doride, I've nowhere near explored everything there is to see. Hey, Katamaya, good to see you. Alright, I think that was one more of the ore that I need. I have not, Timberwolf, but I plan to today. I believe I have unlocked the Elder Dragon in the Ancient Forest, whichever one that is. What the? Oh, it's Uragan. Worked on which game, Clint? Subnautica? Are we still talking about that? Oh, Uragan pieced out. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. There's a mask there. I wonder if that's, meant to suggest something. Yeah, there seems to be Gajalaka paraphernalia lying around here. Oh, bait bugs. Eh. Ah, there's a whole new area down here that I never realized was here. Oh, I guess this is the Gajalaka village. Okay. Yes, he is, Marcos. Oh, okay, glad to hear it, Timber. Now the question is, am I going to find the last Gajalaka doodle that I need here? Because I've got 9 out of the 10. But I'm still missing 1. Yup, does not look like it's here. Damn. Well, I guess that means I'll have to look elsewhere. Oh, Teacup, believe me, that still happens to me. Don't get me wrong, I still have trouble with some of the names of the monsters in this game. They don't in Reigns. There are a fixed number of them in each area. Well, I guess I've gotten everything there is to get here, then. Hey, Severe, good to see you. All right. Hey, Jack, how have you been? Been a little while. Come to think of it, have I been through here already? Right, Moss? Oh, yeah, I have. Okay, this is the campsite. Oh, okay, Mortical. If there are more than 10, that's one thing. Like, if there's a larger number, but then you only need 10, that would make sense. But for some reason, I just haven't found the ones I need. Alright, actually... I don't think I've been up here, either. Ooh, adamant seeds. Yes, I need these. Ah, damn it, but what to get rid of? I guess I don't need the blue mushrooms. Yeah, I don't think I've been up here yet, either. Thank you, Severe. It's a pleasure having you. Don't need those. Hey, Torun. Well, Sea Length, I think most of the internet does that. Herbs. Okay, what on earth is up here? I've not been up here yet either. At least I don't think I have. Well, no, Denim, I'm not particularly. I'm farming other things I need for other things. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Well, thank you, Free Refill. I totally get where you're coming from there. Believe me. I definitely understand that you might want to save some of the discoveries for yourself, so no problem. I tend to progress very slowly, so I'm sure you'll catch up in good time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't been up here yet. Oh, and it seems like maybe this is a dead end. Is there something up there? Aha. I love how you can just swing through the spire of rock that's supporting this. Looks like you should be able to get up there. Yes, okay. Is there actually a point to this, though? Nope, I guess not. There's nothing up here. Well, that's disappointing. Huh. Okay, thanks for relaying that, Doride. Mining outcrop. Oh, that one seems to be up already. Oh, you can. How about that, Zephyr? Well, I feel silly. I believe I only need a couple more of those ores. Wait, what? Oh, okay, no, it was that one. Alright, well, let's try elsewhere. Oh, that's the upper section of the map. What's this X? Oh, that must be story progress I can't make. Aha. There are a bunch of X's on the entrance to that area, though. I wonder if I can actually get there. Hey, Driz, nothing yet. No, I'm just on the hunt for a couple materials I need to make a weapon that I want. Oh, yeah, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like that's in an area that I cannot reach. Damn. Well, Deride, how many times would we all be dead from either overeating or gravity? Two near the sleep herbs in the southeast. Oh, thank you, Enrains. I didn't realize those had respawned yet. It'd be nice if they could give you a notification when the mining points respawn, but then again, I guess maybe that would make it too easy as far as Capcom is concerned. Whee! Oh, right, Uragan's nest. I completely forgot about this. Well, Declanalex, I should hope that I have the wherewithal not to make that mistake going back to Souls. Hopefully the Souls control scheme is strongly enough ingrained in my subconsciousness by now that I wouldn't have to worry about that. Hopefully. I see, Earl Dragon. I see. Jack, I would say that it was not easy at all to pick up. You really need a mentor. You need somebody who is familiar with the game to show you the ropes, teach you how things work, and give you some direct one-to-one instruction. If I had not had Pat to show me how that stuff worked in the beta, I would not have been able to figure any of it out myself without spending a hell of a lot longer than I ended up having to. But the game is specifically designed that way. Oh, that's nice. The game is designed, Jack, so that you basically, it's designed to encourage social interaction, is what it amounts to. I think I need a horn from these guys too. So yeah, Jack, if you... I was a little... Nope, I got one. If you're willing to put in the time that it takes to learn the controls, and if you have somebody to mentor you and teach you the ropes, then basically what ends up happening is the game has a very steep learning curve, but as you climb that learning curve, the game becomes exponentially more rewarding. Alright. You... Wait, what? Who just... Okay. Yeah? Take that, asshole. Well, yeah, Jack, basically the deal is, this is a Japanese game, and beyond that, it was designed originally for mobile platforms, for the 3DS and for handhelds. And Japan has a very, very different attitude toward handheld gaming than the West does. And in Japan, it's very common for random people who don't know each other to say, oh, hey, I see you have a 3DS. I have a 3DS too. Do you play Monster Hunter? Hey, I play Monster Hunter too. Let's play Monster Hunter together, because we live in a collectivist society where doing things together is better than doing things alone. And so the developers decided that they wanted the game to foster community and socialization. And so it's always been more popular on handhelds in Japan for that reason. And it is designed for that purpose by being basically so inscrutable that a new player... Oh, thanks, Uragon. Appreciate that. Watch where you're going, jerk. It's basically designed to be so inscrutable that if you pick it up for the first time with... Oh, he was running from Bezeljuice. Okay. If you pick it up for the first time without having ever touched a Monster Hunter game before, you're going to have a lot of trouble. Oh, did it start on PS2, Stormy 1? I know there was a PS2 Monster Hunter game. I didn't realize it was the first one. But yeah, my understanding is that it eventually moved to handheld because tons of people in Japan own handhelds, whereas not all that many people in the West own handhelds. Handhelds are not extremely popular in the West because people in the West tend to prefer consoles. So, Jack, I don't know that I'm actually the best mentor for a game like this because I'm still learning it myself. Geez, Enrains, you weren't kidding. There were a hell of a lot of mining outcrops in the lava area. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much, Pavel. I don't need anything from those monsters. Yet. Actually, I do need a bunch of stuff from Bezeljuice, but I'm going to use a, what do you call it? An investigation for that. Because investigations give you bonus rewards. Oh, geez, Clint. You really love them puns, huh? Bone pile. Alright, look. Yeah! Get him, Spy Cat. Stormy One, I believe there's more than one Monster Hunter cafe. Japan is really, really big on internet cafes. Some of them are themed, some of them are just general internet cafes, and I've been to a couple of them during the relatively short period of time that I spent in Japan, and I can confirm Japanese internet cafes are really great. I'm not sure why other countries don't have as many of them, but I think a lot of it just has to do with the culture in Japan. The fact that there is such a high demand for places where people can go to take a break from their jobs or their families or their other various social obligations that make them miserable and steal their souls. Oh, yeah, Pale Drake, I have heard of the Owl Cafe. There are also some cat cafes in Japan, and... well, I mean, hell, there are all kinds of themed cafes, themed restaurants in general. One of the goofiest ones that I went to was a prison-themed restaurant. That one was in Shibuya. And boy, that was cells full of fun, I tell ya. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Denim, and before that it was transistor radios. Alright. Oh, I can jump down here? Really? Oh, it just puts me... I see. That's an interesting shortcut. Yeah, sea lynx, I'd kill for a meat platter, too. Although I did have a decent dinner. So fortunately, I think I'm going to be immune to the food talk for a little while yet. I had, some quiche that I purchased at a local bakery, and then some homemade mushroom soup that came out really good. I'm really proud of that soup. I think I'm going to make it again.
I think we could build the camp here.
Oh, great!
Let's ask the head honcho.
Another campsite. I figured there might be a campsite around here. It always seems like there's a campsite wherever you have to crawl through a tight space to get into an enclosed and otherwise seemingly sealed off area. It's an interesting formula they seem to follow. Apparently not hot enough to be a serious threat, Doride. Alright, it looks like there was somewhere... yeah, in the waterfalls. It looks like there's some way to get up there. Over here, maybe? No? Where the heck am I? Oh, there I am. Oh, okay, I see. It looks like I would have to circle down through this blocked path to the south. And then come down through... I see. So there's no getting up there from here, then. Noisy soup stock is easy, but it's time-consuming. And unfortunately, not everybody has the time. I just used a store-bought... I think it was like a liter and a half of store-bought chicken stock as the base for the mushroom soup that I made. Generally, I prefer beef stock, but I had chicken stock on hand. Yeah, you know it, Clint. Well, Pale Drake, you should. Just because everybody else is doing something doesn't mean you should. And it doesn't mean it's right for you. Honestly, though, Pale Drake, I think that's a lot worse in the East than it is in the West. Yeah, there's definitely that pressure in the West. In Germany, there's definitely that pressure. Germany is a more, conservative and somewhat traditionalist country. And so there's always, yeah, that attitude of, oh, you should have kids as soon as you can, so that they can go to church. And all that stuff. But yeah, no, that's increasingly just not a way that people are finding is great for them. I sure as hell know that it's not great for me. Kids? No thanks. What the? Oh, it's a bunch of those guys. And then there's Lava Giratodos over there. Lavazioth, I think he's called. Yeah, Spartan, it's a tough call, but I would say probably Bezeljuice, just because he's been a huge bro, and he's helped me out with a lot of my farming. Yeah. Yeah? You twerps have something to say? Not anymore, you don't. Hey, Coffee That, welcome! Thank you for stopping in. We're happy to have you. And yeah, I am quite enjoying the game so far. A lot more than I thought I would. Alright, well... Oh, this must be Lavazioth. Stormy One, I'm not going to be down here for that much longer. I'm going to hit, I think, 1 or 2 more mining points. And if I can manage to get just 1 more of those ores, I'm going to head back to Astera. Because I'm fairly sure I'm close to having everything I need. Honey, blast nuts. Bone pile. Mining outcrop. That one looks like it's up. We'll try there. Hey, booty friend, how's it going? Oh, this is Bezeljuice. Yeah, Teacup Baggins, it's kind of going back in some ways to the way it was 50 or 60 years ago with people just going into trades. Although having fewer children is definitely a new trend. But children are expensive, and with the inflation rates that a lot of countries seem to be experiencing these days, children are too expensive for a lot of people. They're sure as hell too expensive for me, but they're also way too much responsibility. I got enough trouble just keeping myself out of trouble, much less a toddler that's constantly trying to stick his tongue in electric outlets. I can't live with that crap. Oh, hey, Gajalaka bros. Ah, yes! Well, that concludes the Gajalaka Doodle quest. Excellent. Well, I accomplished a lot more here than I thought I was going to. Yeah. Well, I didn't get the ore I need, though. Yeah, Petty Funk, I don't know which is worse. Yeah, Pale Drake, exactly. High schools, especially, like... I can't speak to any other countries, but I went to high school in the United States. And even when I was in high school, that was back, 2000 to 2003 is when I was in high school. And even then, at that time, high schools in America were already so obsessed with teaching kids how to pass the standardized tests that the federal government was forcing them all to take, that they just never taught people how to actually do things they needed to know how to do in order to survive, like cook, or pay bills, or do their taxes, or, you know, take care of children. And I know for a fact that there are some countries which do still do that. I know Canada does, because of a story that Pat told about a mechanical baby doll that he was made to take home one day. I think that's the ore I need. And he was supposed to do that whole thing for a class where he was supposed to take care of it for a week or 2 weeks or however long. And he just ended up never doing it and then never returning the doll. And so now it sits on top of a shelf in his apartment, freaking people out. All right, I think I've got what I need. Workshop. Clint, Pat's about my age. He's, I think, a year or two younger than me. So, if anything, he's in a slightly better position. Yeah, Deride, actually, if you want to learn exactly what the deal is with that, hang on. I'll... Okay. So, here it is. I'm going to post it in chat. For anybody who is interested, click that link. And you'll get both an explanation of that story and also a very good source filmmaker video. Man, Spycat really gathered some good stuff. Yeah, Jack Frost, we never had to do that in high school in the United States. And I've never heard of any other high school in the U.S.
I think we have enough data
requiring that.
now. Want to report to the ecological research team?
Yeah, Miss Bangle, those things, as I understand it, are really expensive and also incredibly irritating. Alright, let's see. Iron... Yes? Oh, I have everything I need except enough money. Okay, well, that's easy. We can fix that. Oh, I see, Jack. Interesting. Then it might just have been where I went to school, but, I know that my school definitely didn't require it. In fact, I don't think they even, offered it. Alright. What do I want here? Oh. Small bones. Yeah, that should do. Oh, you know, I'm probably going to need a little more. Actually, I bet I've got tons of crap. Yeah, I do. That I got with the bandit mantle. There, now I should be able to afford it. Yeah, Witch Redo, 16 months and going strong is encouraging. When you get past the first couple of weeks, I think that's generally the best sign that you might manage. Oh yeah, Pavel, thanks. Oh, right, Enrains. Thank you, I forgot about that. Okay, now. That. And... yeah, that Nergigante hammer. That's what I want. Well, whatever I need for this final upgrade, looks like I'm nowhere near getting it yet. Oh, geez, Miss Bangle, that's awful. Yeah, Maggie Sai, the funny thing about that, yes. You know, come to think of it, can I... can I make any of the... skull? Oh, wow! Hey, do you guys like Predator? We like Predator. Oh, handicraft. Eh. You know, I wonder... no, not quite. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. Look at this. Look at this fashion. Oh, this is even better. Yeah, pure fashion. There we go. I think this is probably about as close as you can get. There's another combination I really like, though, and this is one I might actually use. Let me see if I can, these. And then this. Look at this. Doesn't get any sharper, eh? Oh, Sinless, you sweet, innocent thing, you. My condolences. Yes, Aphex, it's just me. It does need a fedora skewer, but the eye patch is really strong. There's a very sort of, swashbuckler big boss vibe going on here. Yeah, I like this a lot, Deride. I might stick with it. And the best thing is, the eye patch actually has a better skill than the hat for the Gyros set. Yeah, it does, Aphex. Funny thing about that. Oh, you know, Clint, let's see. Oh, yeah, wow. I guess this is basically Ghost Rider, isn't it? Funny how you get two completely different cosplays with just changing the headpiece. You get me, and then you get Ghost Rider. Yeah. It's too bad there isn't a weapon that's a chain. The plan is I'm going to go to the ancient forest. And fight whatever the monster there is that I'm supposed to fight. That's true, Clint. That is true. Right, but I came here to see if I could... If I could put together, a set of armor that's better suited to what I want to do. What do you get out of the Nergigante set again? Substantial attack boost. Oh, it'd be max level attack boost with the charm I have on right now. Really, Amineo? There was? Oh yeah, the, what's his name? Bezeljuice is the equivalent of Devil Joe in this game, isn't he? Well, yes, and Reigns, I'm always poor because I'm always spending money on equipment. But I do often find that I have a surplus of junk that I don't need. So, let's see. I don't need quite so many Rathian scales, or quite so much Rathian webbing. Okay, Miss Bangle, have a good evening. Take care. Thank you for stopping in today. Rathian carapace. I don't need 44 of those. I don't think I even really need quite so many Rathian scales. Or Legiana hides, my god. Or Legiana claws. Or Legiana scales. I've got all the Legiana stuff I need for now. Why do I have 4 Legiana plates? Jeez. Garen. I'm keeping the Oda Garen stuff because, I do eventually want to make that set. I'm keeping the Kirin stuff as well because I think I might want that set too. The Betelgeuse scales I'm keeping. Zora Magdaros Carapace. And I don't need quite so many of those. Gotcha, Pale Drake. Well, eggs, at the very least, you're not stuck eating something like textured soy protein. Eggs, at the very least, are versatile. There's a lot you can do with them. And they take other flavors very well. Okay. Forge equipment. Bezel stuff I still need. The Nergigante stuff. Oh, but now I don't have enough to make anything else. Damn. Alright. Well... Oh, geez, Clint, that's rough. A culinary arts major. Well, unfortunately, Clint, I guess I can't say I'm terribly surprised by that. It's not a profession that exactly starts off earning tons of money. Hey, Sushi Bandit, good to see ya. How you doing? Alright, now I've got to have something. Ice attack. I've got to have something better than the Legiana armor for this. Bleeding resistance and critical eye. Oh, there's the Zora stuff. There's the Lumu set, but... Earplugs, huh? Okay. I guess we'll go with that and that. Bombardier. No, we'll stick with these, I think. What else? Tremor resistance, ice attack, and windproof. I think I'll keep windproof. Because I understand that the enemy I'm going to be fighting uses wind attacks. Bombardier and earplugs. Critical draw doesn't really do me much good. Okay, well, we'll look really goofy this time around, but I guess we're going to have to just optimize it. I agree personally, Conlin. I'm generally not too fond of most of the designs for the female armor in this game, especially the heavier stuff. Alright. Melee. And in addition... What am I looking for here? Right. Whoops. My, Mega Armor skins. Now, I think I should be able to craft... No, I can't craft more Mega Armor skins. Hey, the Doctor, good to see you. Okay. So, let's eat up, and I'm fairly sure... Yeah. Doesn't look like anything else is going to give 50 HP today, so we'll go with this. Deride, you can go get tea now. It'll probably be a few minutes before I, find the monster I'm looking for. Yeah, this is a meal for like 10 people. But nope, just gonna eat it all myself. Haha, yeah, look at me, I'm a badass. I just ate enough to feed a family of 12 for a week. Alright, now I think I have to go down... Yeah, booty friend, I bet we all do. We have to go collect the... stuff from there. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. We figured out what Elder Dragon is patrolling the ancient forest and where you can find it. The Elder Dragon's name is Kushala Daora. That's right, the Tempest of the Wind. They command a wide territory, so you've probably heard of the many sightings in the Old World, or sighted a few yourself. If one is living here in the New World, then we have to study it. We simply must. I told the commander's grandson where it can be found. Talk to him to find out more. Great. Oh, look at this. Wow, look at all my my monster data that I didn't turn in because I was waiting for the stream to advance the plot. Oh, and actually...
My dearest thanks.
My, you're a veritable doodle hound. You dissing me? And for my part, I'm making progress with the Gajalaka language. The doodles indicate that the Gajalaka convene nightly in the Elder's Recess. Yes, every night, apparently. They can only mean they live somewhere close by. Would you mind escorting me there? We have a rough idea of where to look, so I'll meet you on site and we can journey from there. As soon as you feel you're ready to conduct an expedition to the Elder's Recess... Oh, conduct an expedition, and by my thrumming hamstrings, I'll be there. Onward, Hunter, to cross-cultural understanding. Discover the Gajalaka... Well, I've already found the Gajalaka settlement. So getting back there should be easy, at least. What in Reigns? Well, Sea Lynx, apparently you can get them as allies when you finish this quest. Oh, Rebirth, I thought it would automatically become nighttime when you start the quest. Okay, thank you for the heads up. The Gilly Mantle Canuck? Okay. Any special reason why? Sinless either genetic engineering or plot liberties. It seems like humans in this universe consume an unreal amount of food. And also are completely immune to the effects of gravity.
All right.
Oh, really, Canuck? Okay. It's in the Elder's Recess. It must have left the ancient forest and returned to its roost. Which is good news, actually, since we don't want that thing anywhere near base. All of the details are in the quest I put together.
Be careful.
The rest of the field team are on their way there. Of course, they're not actually going to do anything to help you. Join us as soon as you can. All right.
Whoa, partner! That was a Kushala Daora! Didn't expect to see one in the New World, too.
Okay. Well, yes, sea lynx, but I doubt that it could do that to evolution. That's... There are, like, cartoonish liberties that are taken with some of the things in this game, like the amount of food you eat. Which new camp in Reigns? Arkaznor, Pat did mention that this is kind of a post-apocalyptic world, and that all of the starting metal weapons were built from schematics that were dug up. But I don't know any more than that. Oh, is that what that information comes from, Blue 6 sub? The art books? In Reigns, I did discover a new campsite, but that was in the, Oh, right, we are going back to the Elder's Recess, okay. Oh, but I'm still only allowed to start here for some reason. Is there something else I have to do to unlock the other camps? I did find them. Ha! Nice, Pale Drake. MR anime? What's that, Sea Lynx? Bounties people in the tab delivery. Oh, okay. Noisy, I was told that, Kushala can make himself completely immune to ranged weapons. Whoops, this isn't what I wanted to do. Oh, I see, Hunter. Hey, Crackerjack, welcome. No problem, I haven't made much progress. Prismatic paprika? That sounds really painful. There's an ingredient that transforms in downright magical ways. Huh, well... Great. Complete deliveries. Oh, I can't. Oh, I need Barnos hides. Those are the flying things in the Rotted Vale, aren't they? Oh, wow. Barnos hides and Barnos talons. So there are now... Hang on. 2 Barnos hides. 1 Barnos talon. And 2 thunder sacks. Okay. Hey, Yummy! No problem. Oh, the flying things in Elder's Recess. Okay. Oh, no kidding, Hunter. Wow. Gotcha, Arkaznor. Thank you. Almost plays no. I've found it's just not worth the tremendous amount of time it takes to transfer VODs from Twitch to YouTube. And very few people actually watch them on YouTube. It's just a whole lot of wasted time that I could be using to create new content rather than just transfer old content from one place to another. Welcome back, Deride. Almost plays, the VODs of these streams will always be available on Twitch. I am highlighting them, so people can always come to Twitch to watch them. Yami, I don't think I've ever had anyone tell me I'm going through a game too fast. I think you're the first person to tell me that. Well, Vegeta, I had some legitimate concerns about streaming back when I recorded that, but so far those concerns have turned out to not be as serious as I thought they were. So. Okay, well... Witchery do, I'm going to the Elder's Recess anyway. Almost plays... I don't think Monster Hunter really compares to the Souls games. It looks similar on the surface, visually with all the big goofy weapons and whatnot, but it plays completely differently. Souls games play like action RPGs. The Monster Hunter games play a lot more like fighting games. Or this one does, anyway. I haven't played any of the others. Take care, Maggie Scythe. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Yisum. I'm guessing that username is supposed to be Mushy spelled backwards. It would be much easier if I could call you Mushy. Is that okay?
We'll find the Kushala Daura's roost higher up. Good luck, field team. Okay, got it.
Interesting, Amineo. Okay.
Let's start investigating. We should get going too.
No, almost plays. I would disagree with that. Dodging and blocking in this game work much, much differently than they do in the Souls series. The invincibility frames are completely different in this game. Invincibility frames, for the most part, are non-existent in Monster Hunter, except for a couple of weapons. And blocking is far, far more deliberate. your movement is much more heavily restricted in Monster Hunter when you guard. Congrats, Doctor! That's awesome! A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, eh? Alright. Got my buffs going right now. Why does the game perpetually insist on rearranging my items? Okay. Thank you, Proby. I'm glad too. Yeah, Yami, that's the sense I get too, even having only played this game. Sinless, it doesn't save the arrangement of your item quick bar, only your item wheels. Or if it does save the arrangement of your item quick bar, it gets rearranged every time you switch loadouts. Okay. I've tried that, Timberwolf, but it still doesn't seem to consistently save the order of the items. Like, sometimes it does, and other times it doesn't, and I don't get why. Oh, here we are. Oh, to the spot in your pouch. Okay, Arkaznor. I see. Well, Yami, I doubt I'll be further than you tomorrow. I'm trying not to make any actual progress off-stream. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So he is basically just a dragon.
Use everything at your disposal. That's the way it works here in the new world. There they go again. Always gotta be first.
Y'all saw it coming. Watch that wind!
I'm watching it. Oh, okay. He's got, that was cone-shaped. Alright. Okay, so it's not safe to stand close to him, apparently. Oh. Oh, I was stuck against a wall. Okay. The corner is probably not where I want to be. Alright, over here if you don't mind. Okay, or you could just knock me out of that. Yeah, okay. I get what you meant about ranged attacks being more useful for this. There we go. Okay. His underbelly and his forelegs are his weakness, then. Well, he was not happy about that. I would appear to be stuck in a vortex of wind. Oh, I see. So he traps you in the wind. Alright, yeah, I guess, I hate that. They position their heads just so you think you're gonna get in on them. Oh, where are you supposed to find an opening to attack him, then? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, you know what? I don't know how you're supposed to melee this guy. Alright. Well, so much for that idea. Back to the Legiana stuff. And... the, Nergigante bow, I guess. Items... Yeah, I've got flash pods, Varian, but 3 flash pods aren't enough to last that whole fight. Alright. Yeah, I bet it did, Crackerjack. Yeah, Noisy, I guess you're probably right. I'm pretty sure I'm going to want slicing ammo on that guy. Okay then. And... those... Hey Ed, welcome! Pay with money... Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to go for the, You know, I'm going for defense. Because, damn. Then... one of those. One of these. Oh, I know, Vegan Ept. I'm not going to try. Alright, that should be everything. There we go. Oh, well, I'm glad to be able to help Ed the Clown, but I'm sorry to hear things are so rough. Hang in there, okay, man? All right. Hey, Captain Sama. Welcome. Alright, can I... No, somehow I don't think I can... No, here he comes. Yeah, take that, jerkwad. Really? I was nowhere near that. God, the hitboxes in this game are really awful sometimes. Ugh. That is obnoxious. Oh, that's the corner. I don't want to be there. Okay, look. Oh, come on. Maybe I should have put a shield on this. Oh, good. Ugh, what a damn waste. Okay, well... Ugh. Really? God, I hate these screen What am I supposed to do there? Against an enemy that can cover the entire length of the battlefield and stunlock you to death. That's one of the things about this game that I'm not entirely sure of. And people ask me about the comparison to Souls. Souls didn't have any enemies that could do that. Well, if I have to redo this mission, I'm definitely putting some shields on that bowgun because, God. What did I want? My mind completely blanked out. Oh, right. Rebirth I've got, or no, I don't have earplugs. I had earplugs, but they didn't really work so great. Well, Bowls of Steel, I'm not going to learn how to fight him if I just go and co-op it immediately, so I am going to beat him solo my first time, and then once I actually know what to do, then I'll think about co-op. Alright. Oh, I'm down here. Okay. How is this closer? Oh, I see. Okay, it's just up there. Now that is a good wyvern snipe. Oh, that felt good. Gotta keep the pressure on. Yeah. Seems to go a lot better when you just don't stop attacking. Except when that happens. God! Now I am being clipped into the wall. Okay. Timing is key there, then. Oh, no, okay. I thought I had some range to work with there, but nope. He seems to like to use lunging attacks a lot. Really? How the hell wide is that? Okay. Jeez. Boy, dragon ammo is supposed to work against elder dragons, but it sure didn't do a hell of a lot to him. Okay, it looks like... Nope! Ah. Alright, I think I need an opening to craft some more slicing ammo. Wonder how far he'll follow me. Probably really far. There. Really? That just goes through walls? Pardon me, sir. I'd really like to get by, if you don't mind. Okay, or not. That's fine. Alright, what else has he got that goes through walls? This is also the corner. This is not good. Where is he? Oh, for God's sake! Alright, you know what? Screw you! Alright, so what then? Oh, for God's sake! Alright. Ugh. Just can't. Doesn't look like there's any good time to attack him here. Alright. Ugh. I'm gonna have to just watch him till I can figure out when the openings are going to be. Maybe during that combo? Oh, for God's sake. So you have to avoid the wind then. Alright, come on. Oh, good. Oh, there goes his tail. Somehow I doubt I'm completely safe here, but... He can probably still hit me. No! Okay. Interesting. Nope, that was clearly not the right time. Oh, for God's sake. I don't even have time to take out my weapon. This crap is really irritating. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to have to go with a shield for this. I can't imagine what you're supposed to do here. Poison stops him from using the wind cloak? Huh. What wind resistance, Lord Pubius? I'm not aware that there is, any wind resistance stat. Oh, do you mean the windproof skill? Hey, Borgs! How you doing? No, I fight my friends. You're supposed to learn how to fight the boss. Well... What the hell? I don't understand this cursor sometimes. There. Glad to hear it, Borgs. All right. Yeah, Noisy, if I could find any openings to use a flash pod. I'm gonna have to do that again just to get a better feel for it. Mind you, that's the first time I fought him, so of course it's not going to go well. Oh, Slay Nergigante, okay. This one's better. Mining outcrops. Investigations.
Huh?
Okay. Workshop. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Borgs. Thank you. Customize bowgun. Shield. Shield. I don't think I can really afford to lose this reload assist for another shield. Because I need slicing ammo to have as fast a reload as I can manage.
Want something making?
Alright, let's see. Level 2 earplugs, for what that's going to be worth. Windproof. Stamina surge. Artillery. Oh, ammo up, maybe? Hey, Stacking Fire, good to see ya. Windproof. Yeah, that I guess can stay. Ice resistance and critical draw. No, I guess... Well, it'll be earplugs or windproof. Try refreshing chat, Stacking Fire. Oh, Stacking Fire, you don't have the sub, is why. Well, Borgs, that's what happens when you pick up a game for the first time, you know? Increase ammo clip from some ammo. But it doesn't seem to be for the ammo that I want.
Greetings,
Water attack.
undead warrior.
Oh, Stacking Fire, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Stacking Fire. Really appreciate that. I guess maybe evade window is the best thing I've got here. Yeah, Clint, it looks really good. She did a great job on these. Okay. Okay, so there's the earplugs charm. Now, if I can find a charm that has windproof, because that seems to be the bigger problem. The worst weapon I've used in the game so far? I've only used a few, Stacking Fire. I unfortunately can't really answer that yet. I haven't tried enough of the weapons to actually be able to say for certain which I like the least. These are all resist. Oh, they are windproof. But I need Paolumu parts for this. Hey, Von Biscuit, welcome! Thank you, Von Biscuit. I really appreciate that. Alright, I guess I'll just have to go as I am. And I guess I'm going to have to go for the defense boost. Whoops, no, I don't... there.
Whoa.
Yeah, okay. What, Borgs? The gun? Yeah, with the shield it does, doesn't it?
Nothing can stop us.
Find the Kushala Daura's roost higher up. Good luck, field team.
Wasn't there a mantle that made you temporarily windproof? Oh, the Rocksteady mantle. Thank you, PK. Anyone remember how or where to get that? Oh, Stacking Fire, that's, Alpha Omega Sin, isn't that the acapella guy? And yeah, Stacking Fire, there's a set of armor and a weapon that look like a Watcher. They had a little bit of cross-promotion with Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, figures, PK. I really hate when games don't give you something incredibly useful until it's too late in the game for that item to be useful. Hunter rank 52? Dear God. Well, that sucks. Okay. No, Lord Pubius, not Smooth McGroove. I know he does a cappella, but I thought Alpha Omega Sin did that sort of thing, too. Maybe I'm mixing him up with someone else. Okay. Oh, okay, Stacking Fire. Huh. I have the Vitality Mantle Proby, but it doesn't last long enough to be useful. Although someone recommended me to take the Gilly Mantle, and I'm not sure I quite understand why. Somebody said that this fight has a stealth segment or something? Why, PK? What do you have to do to earn it? Alright. Oh, that was garbage. Oh, okay. Or he could just leave. I guess that's fine. Now he's just trolling me. Why would you do this? Why? Ugh. What? What just happened? It looked like he teleported on top of me. What? I don't get it. I don't really understand what just happened. Uh... Well... Whoops. I think I'm going to try something a little bit different. And I'm going to give him the shield spire. Oh, the attack was multi-hits. Yeah, but Proby, that makes sense, but what I don't quite get is how he just teleported. Like, it didn't look like he was doing a body blow attack. It looked like he was just using a wind blast, but then when the fainting animation initiated, it looked an awful lot like he was standing right on top of me. This is really, I'm still not quite sure I get what just happened. Alright, but one thing I do know for sure, though, is I need more mobility. That is not a fight where I can afford to be limited by a heavy weapon. Yeah, my Palico is wearing the Nergigante stuff. I haven't gotten around to farming the full set for me, but I did get it for him because it only requires a few minor materials. Oh, damn it, but you know what? I forgot to change my, God damn it, come on. My items. PK, so far, the game seems to be really good for the most part. My only complaints really are just that some of the hitboxes are pretty terrible. This isn't even the worst boss for that. There's a move Nergigante uses that's far, far worse. Like, worse in the realm of it'll hit you from 15 or 20 feet away, and it's just a tackle. Alright. But other than that, I've really been enjoying the game. Yeah, the Doctor, I know how that goes. Okay. Let's try this again with an Elder Seal weapon. that has a little bit of range. Oh, Clint, I've heard the stories. I've heard about how bad water combat was in, what was it, Monster Hunter 3? Veganep, yeah, but it only shoots the spikes forward, and it'll hit you when you're 15 feet to his side, even though it doesn't actually shoot spikes in that direction. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to use a flash pod there. Look, this is going so much better already. Why didn't I do this sooner? Well, that was my own fault. Whoa. I don't know how that didn't hit me, to be honest. That stun locking you and then staggering you is some crap. Yeah, I know, Proby. Ugh. Okay, this might work. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Well, so much for the Dragon Piercer. There we go. Gotta get within critical distance. There we are. Gotta make this last one count. Alright, time for close range coatings. The other really good thing about the bow is that you can put it away a lot more quickly. Puh! Yeah, stacking fire, don't we all? Oh, for God's sake, see... His body nowhere near touched me there. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that's better. Boy, I got greedy there, but I totally got away with it. God, I don't know how anyone fights this guy with a weapon other than the bow. Jeez. I think it also helps that Spy Cat has the, where'd he go? Oh, I scared him away! Well, that's further than I've gotten so far. Alright, back to camp to refill on potions. I guess, Jin, but I can't even imagine fighting him with the lance. That's a rough proposition. Alright, I got the fish platter before, so I'm gonna go for the attack boost this time. Hey, Miku, good to see ya! Yeah, I've got him, John. I just keep forgetting to use the damn things. Alright. They are equipped. You know what? There he is. Okay. That's a little better. All right, time for the big one. Ah, that sucked. God, the bow is so much better for evasion. Yeah! Okay. Alright, now I'll remember to use the damn flash pods.
Not inclined to disagree right now.
Oh, you bastard.
Stupidity is not something I tolerate.
If there's anything that you do tolerate, we got it, loud and clear.
Is he leaving? No, he's not. Better kick this Nitro Toad. Yeah! Get blown up, loser. Okay, well, now I'm stuck with... Ugh. Okay, I thought one dodge would be enough to get me out of the way of that, but... There we go. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, I dodged in the wrong direction. Oh, he's piecing out again. Okay. Good. Back to camp for more power casings. Or, coatings, rather. Yeah, Toru and the Nitro Toads don't mess around. You don't want to trip over one of those at night. Proby, it's alright. I know how it goes. Everyone's been waiting a long time for this game. It's finally out. Everybody's super excited. I totally get it, man. Yeah, Führer, they're called Nitro Toads. And yeah, if you kick them, they wait a few seconds and then they explode. The idea is that you kick them and then you lure your target monster toward them. And then your target monster gets blown the hell up. Speaking of getting blown up... I should, Hey, Random Pers! I was gonna say, I should... Right. Power coatings. I should, see if I can cause a little bit of mischief with some barrel bombs. Thank you, Enrains. That's the best advice I've gotten all day. Bomb beetle, huh? Oh, he just dropped stones. Alright, there is our friend. Can I get him with a dragon piercer before he, sees me? Yes, I sure can! Holy hell, that was worth it. Okay, that was not the right way to dodge. Since I've never really fought this guy before, it's, very difficult to know whether I should be trying to dodge toward him or away or sideways. Okay. Yeah! Oh, wow, look at that. Get the ceiling dropped on you, loser. Aw, well, that was a wasted, Whoops, I don't want to be here. Spy Cat, don't bring him over here. Ah. Alright, you bastard. Ah, nice! Okay, stamina. Ah! I shouldn't have walked right into that. I couldn't quite see what he was doing through the wind. Nope, I don't want to be here. Ah. Oh, did he leave? He did. I guess he had enough. Sheesh. Alright, oh, excellent! He's nearly dead. Okay, well, if that's all he's got... What the hell? I can't warp to the eastern camp? No, of course I can't. Well, that's fine. I have 24 minutes left. Plenty of time. It seems that way, Random Purrs, yeah. Alright, well, let me just stock up on potions one more time, just in case he's got something when he rages near death that I haven't already seen. And power casings, god. Coatings. Okay. So, I've got flash pods. And yeah. 3 were not enough. Oh, Clint, I'm so glad somebody remembers that stupid magic drugs YTP. It wasn't even really that good. I don't know why I found it so hilarious, but I just do. European archery, Sealangst. Absolutely 100% European archery. The difference between European archery and Kyudo is blatant. Like, you would know it immediately. Oh, there were wedge beetles here. That figures. I could have used those. Alright. Yep, and there he is. Well, big buddy, I've got a present for you. You'll get a real bang out of it. Ha 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 ha, that's never been done before. Ha 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 ha. Actually... No, I want to wake him up with the first shot. Damn it. Well, I guess I have to eat this explosion then. Oh well. 150% worth it. Yes, it did hurt him. That's kind of the idea. Oh yeah. Time for that big combo. There we go.
That was seriously impressive.
So, basically, he's not such hot shit when he doesn't have access to any of his cheap stun-locky garbage. Okay. So I should have just followed my instinct from the very beginning and used this setup. But all's well that ends well, I guess. Yeah, look at me, I'm the king of the mountain. Pat taught me to do this. Yeah, this is what real winners do. I gotta give back a little bit of the disrespect, Noisy. Clint. Alright, what do we get? Dora, Dragon Scale, Carapace, Webbing, Carapace. High Commendation. Yeah, you damn well better give me a commendation for that. I really hope that face stone is something good, because I'm going to be pissed if it's garbage. Watch it be garbage. It's not quite garbage, but it's not far off. God damn it. I like that you get a different, more, jubilant victory theme for beating the Elder Dragons. Well, I think I know what weapon I'm going to be using for the 2 remaining Elder Dragons. Cradewolf, I mean, it should... Okay, maybe that's not right. Maybe it wouldn't necessarily be fairly obvious how into the game I am, how far into the game I am, if you haven't played it yourself. Cradewolf, have you played the game yourself? Because if you have, I'm at the point where you first fight Kushula Daora. That should give you an idea of where I am. If you haven't played the game and you're asking how far in I am, then I have no idea. I have no idea how much more of the game I actually have left. Yeah, Proby, thank you. It really does seem like no matter how good you are, there are just certain weapons that are better for certain monsters than others. Like, between the bow and the hammer, for that boss, there was a whole world of difference. I don't know how I ever would have beaten that guy with a weapon like the hammer. Okay, Cradewolf, then if you don't have any other points of reference, unfortunately, I don't know enough about the game to be able to tell you exactly how far in I am, other than that, yeah, I just defeated the second of the Elder Dragons. Pale Drake, more like if they breathe, they're wyverns or Elder Dragons. Third Noisy? There was Nergigante and then this guy. I don't think there were any others. Oh, unless you count Zora Magdaros. I guess technically Zora Magdaros counts as well. He was more of a set piece than an actual boss, though. Yeah, Ceilings, it really does seem that way, doesn't it? Now, I'd like to point out to anybody who might feel compelled to ask me about co-op, this is exactly why I'm not willing to do co-op yet. Because if I had not had the experience of being able to fight that boss myself, with a weapon that I felt somewhat comfortable using, I would never have learned anything about how to fight him. And I don't like relying on other people to carry me. If anything, I want to be the one doing the carrying. Oh, Intern Hertz, I already have fought Kieran. I've been farming him, in fact. The bow is not so great for him, but actually Kieran is the main reason I picked up the hammer. Because I wanted to see if the hammer was any better against Kieran than the bow. Yeah. Oops. I don't know, Windscale. I only just made the hammer at the beginning of the stream. I haven't actually had a chance to go fight Kieran with it yet. Actually, Pubius, I got the beta version, and I think I'm going to be getting the beta versions of the Kieran set rather than the alpha ones, and the beta ones are actually a little bit more modest. They still have the feeling of Native American gimp, but they're not quite so flagrantly revealing. Well, yeah, Blue Sub Remnant, he would with a name like Lord Pubius. Ah, gotcha, Sealingst. I'll go show you guys what I mean, because clearly my description was not sufficient to convey what exactly the Kieran set looks like. Alright, well, there's nothing I can do there. Let me just gather my, stuff from the tree, and then we can go up to the workshop. The doctor, you were here when we talked about this last, the doctor. Nobody wants to see what I've got to show. Alright, so. Oh, the Kushala set. Let's see what this looks like. Interesting. Interesting. It has an almost Greek god of war sort of look to it. It's not bad. I like this. What about the beta version? Oh, okay. Holy hell. This guy, or this armor set, this reminds me of Helis from Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, you could cosplay as Ares with this armor. So the alpha version has a mask and smaller pauldrons, it looks like. Yes, they are, Random Purrs. Totally JRPG metal abs that you'd never see on real armor, other than maybe ceremonial armor. Alright, where is the Kieran stuff? There it is. Okay, so this is the Alpha Kieran set. The Alpha is the set that has a lot of pre-configured skills, but no slots for customization. So you can see here that the pants on this set are thighless chaps. So you can see what I mean by Native American gimp. You've got the sort of loincloth looking thing. You've got the ruffled cuffs on the jacket and the pants. You've got that vest with the mohawk mask. Yeah, glam metal band is another good way to describe this Torun. Now, the beta version of this set, I like this a lot more. You can see that the vest is much larger on the beta version, and then there's a little... There's a kind of a Johnny Bravo douchebag sort of wife-beater sleeveless shirt on underneath it. And the vest actually has coattails. And there's some sort of tights underneath the chaps. So it's still kind of Native American gimp / glam rock band. But I like it a lot more. Like, the coat is longer, it flows more. There's more dignity to it. You can see that it has sharper angles, whereas the coat has no length or any real substance to it, any real weight on the Alpha set. But with the Beta set, you get this nice, long, somewhat dignified coat with tails, and then the loincloth is nicer. It actually uses the Kirin colors and skin tone. Yeah, Black Orchid, I think so too. I like the beta set a lot better as well. Yeah, it's true, Random Purrs, it's true. Yeah, a lot of people seem to prefer the beta set. I do too, 100%. Oh, and on the beta set, if you look at the mask, instead of the mohawk, the mask on the beta set has a top knot, which I think is a lot more appropriate for the way that this set looks. I like this a lot more. But get this. The set bonus of this equipment gives you a high chance of increased capture rewards, which I really like. That's enough for farming just on its own. And then it gives you massive stamina regeneration. Randomly reduces damage you take by 50%. Thunder attack gives you the top level of free element / ammo up. So, I haven't tested this yet, but this might be really good for a bowgun. And then, thunder resistance and blight resistance. Oh, is that what it is, Pubius? Oh, Future Kaze, thank you. Yes and no, Future Kaze. I mean, yes, I have taken public speaking classes. That much is true. I also used to have well, not a job, but part of my responsibilities in one of the jobs that I used to do years ago involved public speaking. So I've had both formal training in public speaking and also informal experience, professional experience. And on top of that, I'm just a language-oriented person. I've always found language to be the easiest general discipline for me to grasp, and I guess I'm just very particular about how I speak. Yeah, Future Kaze, I like the beta set more too. Yeah, Intern Hearts, I think the Kirin set is one of the few that actually look halfway decent on female characters, because it's not trying to be some goofy, bulky armor, but then going, oh, hey, look, we better show you those sexy thighs, though. Stormy One, you know, I really do hope that they add G rank to this game just for the additional armor sets. No, Pubius. They're all one and the same in this game. Alpha sets, Pubius, are just... they have complete sets of skills, but they don't have any skill slots for you to customize. The beta sets have fewer starting skills, but they have slots that you can put stuff in and customize them. Thank you, Borgs. So, yeah, this is that set of armor. But I'm not here for armor at the moment. I believe I remember somebody telling me... Yes! Legia Shattercryst. Okay, I can finally get the upgraded version of this gun. Oh, we go from Rarity 6 to Rarity 8 here. Interesting. Huh. So I guess it's just some additional attack power then. Okay. Proby, I was using the Nergigante bow. So it had Elder Seal, and it also has the dragon element, meaning that it does extra damage against anything that's weak to dragon. And it seems like pretty nearly everything in this game, every large monster anyway, is weak to dragon. Yeah, me too, Demonstrandum. And hello, good to see you. Oh yes, Random Purrs, yes. Matter of fact, I'll go show you. If we go to... Let's look at the Bezeljuice set for now, because I like this one. So the Alpha Bezeljuice set has level 5 earplugs, so you become completely immune to roars of every kind. Level 3 critical draw, which is pretty damn good for big heavy weapons like greatswords. Especially the greatsword, in fact, because it's a hit-and-run weapon. The attack boost level 3 comes from my charm, so that's not part of it, but level 2 guard, level 2 blast resistance, level 2 bombardier, level 1 blast attack, and level 1 jump master. By comparison, the beta version of that set has only level 4 earplugs, level 2 guard, level 2 crit draw, and level 2 bombardier. However, the beta version of the set has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 slots that you can put skill gems in and add your own skills. So if you're willing to spend the time farming really good gems, you can get everything that the alpha sets have, and then some, if you're willing to wear the beta set. Oh, I already did, Chokomiku, but, between the regular Shatter Cyst and the Legia Shatter Cyst, they both use the exact same ammo. And yeah, Stormy One, the alpha version of this set does look a lot like Ganondorf. It's definitely got the Ganondorf hair going on and the crown. I like it a lot, actually. Excellent, Sea Langst. Tea and oatmeal is a good breakfast. That's true, Lord Pubius, but at the very least, you do have some leeway for that. Because if, for example, you wanted to mix and match pieces from this set, you could, for example... You can mix different pieces from the alpha and beta versions of the set. And, you know, it'll still usually look good. Earl Grey, Sea Langst. Earl Grey is excellent with oatmeal. So that's basically how that works. I've been thinking about picking up this set just because it looks so goddamn goofy. me big metal dum-dum. Oh. I didn't make it into Gundam, but they gave me a job at Capcom. Yeah, it does kind of look like one, Clint, doesn't it? Both Uragon and Radoban are in this game, Lord Pubius. The Radoban set is here. I like the Radoban set a lot, too, because it's basically another Gundam, or alternatively, a spacesuit. And you can see that this one does also have some substantial visual differences between the alpha and beta versions. Yeah, right, Linkbuster, flying around through the air. It is, yeah, the Space Marine outfit. Now, there are a couple of goofy ones in here, too. There's this, for all of the Japanese people out there who only play this game for the palicos. This is the kind of thing that people would wear in a Souls game for trolling in PvP. But it gets better. It gets better because there is also the Gastodon wig, if you really want to be Ganondorf. Matter of fact, let's go down to, there, now we're properly Ganondorf. Look at this. What skill does this have on it? Flinch free. Prevents knockbacks. Wow. Oh, that's not bad. And blast resistance. It does look a lot like a Kabuki wig. Alright, but it gets even weirder because somewhere up here, I think. There it is. There is a pig mask. So you can cosplay Ganon, or you can cosplay a Moblin. I wonder if it was intentional that they made you able to do this. Pubius, this is old school Ganon. This is Zelda 1, Zelda 2 Ganon. Yeah, you know, actually, we could... It's like old Ganon meets new Ganon. How about that? Yeah, Bebop, I think, Featherweight was the pig. And yeah, the nose has physics. Look, when I shake my character model back and forth, we got nose physics. I just wish that when you wore this mask, you would actually make pig noises. Yeah, Choketh, there's a lot of cosplay potential in this game. But in case you didn't see it before, I'll show you one of my favorites. This, I think, is one that I'm going to be going for. Let's see. Bond, Dodogama, Zora. Where the heck is it? What the heck? All of a sudden I can't find it. Oh, there it... No, that's Gajao. Yeah, there it is. And down at the bottom, for those of you who didn't get to see it before... I'ma be big boss. Oh, the Odogaron beta? Yeah, I can show you that, C-Linkst. So... Where is it? This is the Odogaron beta. Now, bear in mind, there's a lot more black on this than there usually is for by default, because I have some custom colors set right now, and for some reason, custom colors apply to your character, not to individual sets of armor. But this is the Odogaron set, so yeah, this is your crazy samurai berserker set. This actually reminds me a lot of Suo and his group of warriors from Valkyrie Profile. And then this is the alpha version of the set. So there's a very Sohei kind of look, the Japanese warrior monk kind of thing with the rope belt there. It has a name, I forget what it's called. And then you've got the hound mask and the top knot. Yeah, and the Odogaron set, especially the alpha version of it, is a really good set because it massively boosts your critical hit rate, and it adds a stun effect to draw attacks and slightly increases their attack power. It makes it so that your weapon sharpness does not decrease for a set period of time after sharpening. It gives you level 5 critical eyes, so that's plus 20 affinity, which is huge. And you can boost that even further with a charm. Immunity to bleed. Incredibly fast sharpening of your weapons. So between that and this skill, weapon sharpness not decreasing after you're sharpened, your durability will last a lot longer. Level 3 attack boost comes from the charm I'm wearing, but Constitution and Quick Sheath. You can boost Quick Sheath with a charm, I think. And be able to sheath and draw very quickly. It varies, Chiokath. In some cases, I like the alpha sets better. In some cases, I like the beta sets better. Hey, Dracula, welcome! So anyway, that's that. Now, let me see if there's any... Cocytus, of course. Any new weapons? Oh, I could make the, crushing beak. That would be great. Oh, I have enough Nergigante talons for that now, too. Excellent. Ice steel hammer, huh? 10% affinity. That's okay, I guess. You can mix and match up to a point, Cradewolf. There are some parts that require you to have only 2 pieces of the set on. There are other parts that require you to have 4. But it seems that the... you can combine pieces of the alpha and beta set, and both versions count toward the set bonus. So they do give you a fair bit of leeway there. Oh, I guess I can't max that yet. Damn. Alright. And I guess I need some Tobi Kodachi parts. Tobi Kadachi. For the, you know, I think I'm going to go deal with that next. I'm gonna max this out. I would like to use the Bond Roar, but it's just, it seems like it's not great. I like the big cannons, but... Armor Destroyer, nah. See, so few of these have slicing ammo. Even the Nergai Roar doesn't have slicing ammo. I guess this one's really meant for spread ammo. Oh yeah, and then there's a Kirin one, which also doesn't have slicing ammo. Which is a damn shame. And then the Zora Magdaros one, which also does not have slicing ammo. As far as I'm concerned, if it ain't got slicing ammo, it ain't worth my time. Then, of course, we've got the, Oh, I can make the Legia Snow Fletcher. But I'm pretty sure I've already got everything I'm going to need for bows. This might be good to combine with the Kirin armor. There's something with the blast element. This one looks pretty nice because it's got the thunder element and 15% affinity, as well as paralysis arrows and power coatings. I might go for the Flying Kadachi strike bow as well, because this one really looks like a contender. Though, the Ice Steel bow looks okay. Eh. Not too many of these other ones really caught my attention. I have the Princess Arrow, and I think this one would be really good to match with the Kirin set. And then this, the Archer's Dance, would be great if it didn't lack power coatings, but oh well. Okay, good luck, Clint. Have a good night. Hey, Alluring Crest, good to see you. Oh, congrats, Alluring Crest. Congrats on the commission. That's awesome. All right. Well, I guess at this point, I'm just working on sets of armor. All right, then. Well, let's take stock of what I still need. I would like to finish the Bezeljuice set. I need 4 carapaces and 1 wing. 8 carapaces. 12 carapaces. 16 carapaces. Oh no! I've already got the first 2 pieces, actually. So, I need 3 carapaces. 7... 11 carapaces and 1 Dodogama hide? Damn, alright. Alright, well, what I think we're going to do then is we'll just stick with the setup I've got now. Although, you know what? Maybe I should actually do a little bit of research. Oh, you know... The meat platter will give me almost max HP. Oh, right, Kalendor, I forgot about that. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Blah, blah, blah. Pour that soup right all over my face. Yeah, the best fine dining. Alright, now I need to go check on the... the research. Because...
Considerable.
Excellent work, dear hunter. Your work with Kushala Daora has provided us with invaluable information. I'm glad you returned to us unharmed. So, what is it? I actually need to look at the Monster Field Guide. Bezeljuice. He is weakest against Thunder, but moderately weak against Dragon. Oh, okay, so the Kadachi Bow might actually be just what the doctor ordered. Interesting. Okay. And Dodogama. Oh, he's strong against Dragon and also weak against Thunder. Interesting. Oh, but he's weak against Poison. Okay. Bezeljuice is reasonably vulnerable to Poison. No more or less so than he is to Dragon. Well then, you know what? I think what I'm going to do is swap to the Princess Arrow 3 and the Fireproof Mantle. And actually, wait a minute, somebody asked me to... Somebody asked me to go down to the Gajalaka village. The researcher did. That's not a quest? Or is that a delivery of some kind? Oh, there we are. It's a critical bounty. Okay. Discover the Gajalaka encampment. Alright, well, we can just do that on the way then. I believe the stats are weaknesses, Random Pers. So basically, the more stars it shows, the weaker the monster is to that element. Alright, now... Oh, the Gajalaka thing, Black Orchid? I know where they are. Oh, Greedo, I'm sorry. I was addressing the wrong person. That was meant for Random Pers. Oh, the stealth. Oh, that's what you needed the Gilly Mantle for. Okay. Well, in that case, I will equip the Gilly Mantle, but... Oh, the Safari's not back yet. Okay. Whoops, no, not change appearance. Change equipment. And Gilly Mantle. Alright, so, I think now is probably a good time for us to take a quick break to get some food, because I know I need some. I need some food, I need something to drink. Just looking at all of the stuff at the canteen in this game is making me hungry. So, let's take... I think 20 minutes probably makes sense. Let's take 20 minutes, and that'll give all of you an opportunity to put together some snacks, make some tea, which I think I'm going to do. Use the restroom if you need to, and get ready to do a little bit more stuff. I think I'm going to go do the Gajalaka quest next, but Oh, okay, Greedo. Well, this will give you a chance to enjoy it. Some of you did have food when you joined. Yeah, Cho'Gath, unfortunately, you have to do a lot of running around at the hub to, get your food, sell off the stuff you don't need, check the tree, that kind of thing. In any case, I will catch all of you back here in 20 minutes. See you then. And we're back. That's going to do for the food break. Thank you all very much for your patience. Yeah, Choketh, we like to keep things nice and calm and relaxed and laid back here because, well, just because it's nice, isn't it? And so that people can come here to relax. Because goodness knows everybody could use a place they could go to relax these days. Yes, indeed, Lugal, Chinese Silver Needle. You want to talk about relaxing? Silver Needle is a great tea for relaxing. Another great way to relax is to have a sleep toad spew sleeping gas in your face. Yeah, Choketh. We work very hard to keep this a friendly place. But really, it kind of happens on its own. I feel like the chat is a reflection of the broadcaster, and I don't think anybody really has a lot of fun in places that are just incredibly toxic, so we just try to keep this nice. Hey, Makaway Unleashed, welcome back. Yeah, you must have tuned in over a week or so. Well, not quite a week, maybe 4 or 5 days ago. Oh, Sushi, you bastard. Yeah, always fishing for exploitable voice clips and things that you can take out of context. Sushi, I'm just glad, I just count my lucky stars that you're not into video editing. Because if you knew how to do any of the kind of sentence mixing that people on YouTube do, I'd really be in trouble. Oh yeah, Lugal, you've got those 3 different kinds of teas you just bought to get through before you start getting new stuff, huh? Speaking of which, how are you liking those, Lugal? Any winners yet among that bunch? Congrats, Spooky. Well, I love all of you too, Sushi. Even when you harvest my streams for voice clips, I still love you. Torun. Jesus, Chokath, if you don't mind my asking, who do you mod for? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Aiden. Yeah, it seems that I owe a fairly large portion of my recent viewership to Pat via the Monster Hunter streams he and I did together. Although I suppose that only stands to reason. I probably would never have picked this game up if Pat had not been so encouraging. And by encouraging, I mean, in a way, almost insistent. But it worked out. Oh, a RuneScape streamer, Chokoth. Really? People still play RuneScape? I remember kids were playing RuneScape back when I was in 7th grade. Kids would get caught constantly, actually, on the computers at the school library playing RuneScape. And then they'd get kicked out. Really? RuneScape is still a thing? I didn't know that. No kidding, Chokoth. Wow. Yeah, airline food. It sounds like you know Pat too well. Well, to be fair, airline food, the typo is equally applicable. He shoved it down his own throat pretty hard, too. And, he's been loving every minute of it, according to him. Oh, really, Chokoth? There's a mobile version of RuneScape of all games? Well, you know, I say that, but I guess it makes a certain amount of sense that there would be. I guess RuneScape is one of the most easily accessible free-to-play games on the entirety of the internet. When you put it that way. Why not, Lugal? Friends don't let friends not play Monster Hunt. Well, Sealinx, I can only really speak for myself, but... Alright, what was I about to do? I was about to... Actually, I should go find Spy Pig. He just sort of disappeared, and I'm getting a little bit worried that Meowscular Chef might have found him. Spy Pig! Oh, Spy Pig, where did you go? Oh, hey.
Not bad.
You're incredible, Hunter. You advanced our study of Kushala Daora, and you made sure everyone in Astera will be safe. How do you do it? Where do you get your strength? It's beyond me, I tell you that. Oh, I do demon drugs all day. It's great, you should try it. Don't tell the monster police, though. Anyway, fine work dealing with that Kushala Daora. And of course, thank you for keeping everyone safe. Yeah, that's right, love me. Yeah, no kidding, Denim. Oh, cool, Greedo. I like the sounds of that. Oh, the mobile version is already in beta. Wow, Choketh. Yeah, RuneScape is definitely the kind of game that you can play, rather, while you do something else. Unless you're me, because I can't multitask. Oh, airline food. Yeah, Pat is all over this game. That poor guy can't get enough. He came to me last night. Well, early this morning, I should say. It was about, I think, 4 or 5 a.m. Germany time, and I was on my way to bed. And... he came to me, he was like, hey, wanna go hunt Great Gyros? It's almost adorable how much he loves this game. You know, when you hang out with him or you watch one of his streams, his enthusiasm is contagious. It's hard not to get into it. The dentist system. Oh, airline food. Yeah, demon drug is strong shit, Random Purrs. Ah, I see, Choketh. Well, Crackerjack, the only reason it ended up being Great Gyros was because I mentioned to Pat that I still needed a tail from Great Gyros in order to make the hammer. The paralysis hammer. Pat and I were introduced by Plague of Gripes, actually. I had been a fan of the Best Friends for not quite since they started, but from not that long after that. And I found out about Plague through them, and then Plague and I got to be friends. And one day, Plague just introduced me to Pat. And that was how I got to know Pat and the others. Oh, I like that, Spooky Ghost. I'm looking forward to getting that one, then. What was I? Oh, yeah, I was looking for Spy Pig. Where did he run off to? There he is. Wait a minute, isn't this... yeah, it's the fish stand. Why are you hanging out at the fish stand, Spy Pig? You don't eat fish. Actually, you're a pig. You probably do eat fish. You'll eat anything. Jin found out about me because of Plague. Sealinx found out about Plague because of me. Yeah, it really is a small world, isn't it? You know, we all originated in very different internet communities, with the only real common thread being gaming, and yet now here we are, And we have all this overlap now. It's funny how that works out, isn't it? Oh, you found me because of Peeves, Sushi Bandit. Wow. Oh, Ed the Clown, are you doing character creation? Is that why you're listening to the Dark Souls menu theme over and over? Because that'll do it. Alright, so... what do I need to do here? I need... Right, okay. Capture Dodogama in 30 minutes. Is there another one we could do that has a longer time limit, though? Hunt Bezeljuice, 50 minutes. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, Carnival. Marcus and I got to know each other because I was a fan of his, and I approached him one day and invited him to do a collab project, which was how the Dark Trolls video came to be. Quite to my surprise, Marcus agreed to participate in the collab, and that was how we got to know each other. And then later, I was introduced to everybody at Future Press, and that's how I got into writing strategy guides, because Marcus recommended me to them. So, life really is all about connections, I guess. You never know. Somebody that you meet and just hang out with and do something fun with might turn out to be the person who changes your life. Hey Mark, welcome! Cho'Gath, I've literally got poison arrows. I've actually got the Rathian bow that specializes in poison. Ah, yeah, Zurge, that was some good times. Katamai, you've been following me all this time and you haven't seen it? Hang on, I'll link it for you. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, it really is, Mark. It absolutely is. Alright, now, the Gajalaka place... Trying to remember where that was. Thought it was over here somewhere. Yeah, it was, I think. Huh. She might be right, Nereid. Okay. Is it over this way? Random Pers, yeah, that was how a lot of people found me. Damn it, I don't want to go that way. I might, Crackerjack. He and I did discuss that. I've let him know that I'm online, so if he feels up to it, he'll come find me. Scary Ghost, with the bow, it wasn't actually that bad. I think I had more trouble with Nergigante until I switched to the bow. Oh, okay, and actually... This is Nergigante's nest. So I think I've come to the wrong place. Yeah, Deride, if your niece needs your attention, then, you should go spend some time with her. You can always come catch the VOD later, Deride. Though I do appreciate your joining us. Take it easy, Deride. Alright, now where the heck... Gastodon... Those are Gastodons. That's the central room. Oh, it was over here with the Dragonfell berries. Okay. I remember now. Oh, you know what? And I think I also... I believe I also need a couple of hides and a claw from these bastards. These bastards who are constantly harassing me when I'm trying to fight enemies in this area. Uh-oh. I hear wings. That's probably... Yup! Damn it, Bezeljuice. You chose now of all times. Can't I just have my Barnos hides? No, clearly I can't. Boy, if it's not the Barnos harassing me when I'm trying to fight Bezeljuice, it's Bezeljuice harassing me when I'm trying to fight the Barnos. Well, I'm not getting that hide now. You know, I am here for Bezeljuice. Alright. Nothing personal. Ow. Joy. Alright, I've never actually fought him with the bow before. Oh, that's right, Spycat still has the shield spire. This is not where I want to be. God damn it. That was my fault. I didn't release the charge fast enough, and I didn't realize I was out of stamina with a charge. Your character behavior changes if you try to charge the bow with no stamina. There we go. What are we doing here, man? Make a decision. Ah. I really hate how you automatically keep firing arrows if you're holding down the charge inputs when you have no stamina left. Ah, that figures. You know what? Ah, for God's sake. Yeah, get those stupid Barnos. Oh, great, and there's Dodogama. Just when I'm rid of one monster. Now, he's probably going to spit lava at me now. Or is he non-aggressive? Does he just not care? I guess he doesn't care. No? He's just minding his own business, eating some rocks. Sup, Dodogama? I'll be back for you, don't you worry. Alright, now. Okay, I guess I need to go this way. Well, then I'm going to have to go track down Bezeljuice. I'm going to do a separate investigation for Dodogama so that I get the bonus stuff for him. Because if I just capture him now, I won't get as many rewards. So I'll capture Bezeljuice, finish up this investigation, and then I'll go do a separate investigation for Dodogama. All right. Is anybody actually here? Is it too early? I know they did say at night. Let's slip inside without the Gajalaka noted. Okay, well. All right. Where are we supposed to go? Hey, Technicows, good to see you. Okay. Take it easy, Choka. Thank you so much for joining us today. Wow, that sounds like an important interview, Choketh. Good luck with everything. Wait, what? We're back here at the camp. Was that not where I was supposed to go? I guess not. Alright, in that case, I'd better circle back pretty quickly. They did say nighttime, Evil Jester, but... Oh, wow, wait, no, that's, I'm in totally the... Holy hell! I went in over here? And I ended up over here? My God. Oh no, I found it, Dracula. Like, I got the message from my Palico saying, hey, let's go sneak in. But, I think I might have gone the wrong way. Oh, there's Bezeljuice. Well... Oh, God damn it. Sure, roar me out of that, why don't you? That was a good Dragon Piercer. Ah. Ha! Yeah, you don't like being shot in midair, do you? Interesting. So you can totally shut down that, that dive bomb attack of his. Oh my God, that was a good Dragon Piercer, too. Oh yeah, Captain Sharkface, is this your first time, seeing him in action? He's pretty cool, I really like him. Oh, okay, his head seems to have dragged me along the ground there. Was not aware that that could happen. Ah, damn it, so close. See, I feel like the bow has some just insane advantages, given that so many of the enemies in this game can fly, and that hitting them in the air at all, in any way, as often as not, knocks them back to the ground. Oh no, he's drooling. Time for the big finish. Yeah. I mean, like, look at this. Look at how many hits you can inflict with the bow. Look at how good the bow is at staggering even a huge monster like this. Look at how good it is at evasion. I don't think so, Deride. I believe Bezeljuice is classified as a wyvern. Oh, God damn it. Roared me out of it again. Oh, now he's just peacing out. Oh, I know, Alpha, but I can't use the insect glaive. It's way too complicated for me. I can't control it. I can't control the aerial motion with the insect glaive. I have no clue It looks like a fun weapon, but it's way too complex for me. The bow is simple. The hammer is simple. Yes, indeed, Captain Sharkface, this is the bow. I was able to solo the, what's it called? Kashula Daora with the bow. The first time I tried using the bow. I failed a couple of times with other weapons. Picked up the bow and did it on the first try with the bow. Yeah, Arcasnor, I really like Betelgeuse's design. I feel like whatever they were going for with him, they nailed it. And now I should be able to... Pretty aggressive. It means trouble if we're spotted. Let's track down with it. Yeah, Spycat is talking to me about the Gajalaka home base. So it seems that this is the right time of day. I suspect I just went the wrong direction when we first went in there. Oh, I know, Technicow, but it increases your damage at close range. And it's not quite as strong as the power coating, but it's a lot better than nothing. And I can deal with being stuck at close range. Yeah, this looks suspicious. This must be the Gajalaka's home. Let's slip inside without the Gajalaka noticing us. Alright. Okay, so that's the exit. What exactly am I looking for here? Devil's Blight. Anybody have any idea what I'm supposed to do in here? Hey, Strong Bad, welcome. Am I supposed to steal something, or what? What am I supposed to do in here? Oh, the Linean researcher needs to be here to activate it. Oh, I should be seeing Gajalaka. I need to okay, so basically it's not because it's the wrong time of day. It's because the freaking Linean researcher isn't here. Well, that sucks. Find the chief. Okay, thank you, Viganept. Alright, well, in that case... Nope, that's Dodogama. There's Betelgeuse. Right near the camp that I need to go to. Oh, but... Alright. Look, did you just see that? Did you see me summon a wing drake and then proceed to fly straight through the wall? That's the best. Oh, okay, Dracula. Yeah, you might be right. It might be only expeditions. Okay, well... I guess I'll come back when I'm done capturing Bezeljuice. Which I don't think should be terribly difficult. He's, There. He's not too far from here, I don't think. Is there a wedge beetle up there I can use? No, of course not. Why would there be? Yeah, Evil Jester, I've weakened him considerably already. Wait, what? Why are the scout flies changing direction? Oh, that's why! There he goes! He just flew straight over me. Oh, and there's, it looks like Azure Rathian. Oh, I bet Bezeljuice is going to fight him. Oh, and there's Dodogama. Hanging out with the Gajalakas. Strongbat, I like them both a lot. The problem with the heavy bowgun is I think I'm beginning to understand why Pat said he felt it was undertuned. Because I don't think it has any competition with the bow at anywhere other than, God damn it. Anywhere other than incredibly long range. Alright. Wow. Oh, he pissed off some Gajalakas and now they're throwing bombs at him. That's the best. Okay, I got him with poison. Alright. That was not the move I was expecting. Boy, it looks like those Gajalakas did most of the work. Oh, now he wants to fight Dodogama. Don't worry, Dodogama, I'll save you. You never did anything to deserve this. Oh, alright. Wow, he just does not care about me. He really wants to kill Dodogama. Alright then, this might be my opportunity. Yeah, leave poor Dodogama alone. He never did anything to you. Ah, of course. You know what? How about we take this outside? I think that would be a lot more helpful. I don't know if this counts as outside, but... Thank you. Oh, hi, Dodogama. Now Dodogama hates me for some reason. Oh, God. Wow. Okay, I didn't realize he could destroy that. I thought he was going to just smash into it face first. Another thing I really like about Bezeljuice is his battle theme. Hey, Spypuss, leave the Gajalakas alone. They were just minding their own business. They didn't want anything to do with us. Okay, do not want to be underneath him when his scales are glowing. His hitboxes work fine, Bezeljuice. Well, I got him. I only hit once or twice, though. Oh, didn't get him that time. Time to run. Oh. No, I was a little too late. Yeah, that's right. Walk into that. You can deride, but the bow, while it's capable of tail cuts, it's not a particularly good weapon for tail cuts. Because I'm fairly sure the only move the bow has that can actually cut tails is the Dragon Piercer, which is the triangle and circle move. At least I haven't had any luck cutting tails with any of its regular moves. Well, that's a limp. Yep, there he goes. Well, time for the capture. Oh, it can Zurge? Okay. That I did not know. Hey. Oh. Well, no point now. All right, my large and scaly friend. You don't, Evil Jester. You can, The default setting is you just hold the right stick in the direction of the item you want to use and then let go of L1 and you'll automatically use it. You can change that setting in the options menu so that you do have to press R3 to confirm it. Oh, and somehow I got a tail from him even though I didn't cut it. Did we get anything good? Anti-para. No, we didn't. No problem, Evil Jester. Strong Bad, I don't really necessarily have much of a setup to speak of. It's just the full Legiana set for the quest reward bonus and the additional charge level for the bow. And then the top level Rathian poison bow. Oh, the Tail Raider Safari's back. Okay. Oh, I see, Rionome. Okay. I'll check in a minute, Gozo. Entomology, large monster capture. Oh, okay. Alright then. Ooh, mushrooms and flora. You know, and honestly... Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Log, I've discussed this many times before, but, Oh, hey, Dozend, welcome! But yeah, Log, basically I think we're going to get a Demon's Souls remake. Marcus has a video talking about the evidence in favor of that. I would just suggest that you go watch his video for the explanation. Because I think there's some sound evidence to suggest that there's a good chance it will happen. Maybe not a guarantee, but... Okay. That should all be fine. Oh, there's Spy Pig. Right, the safari. Log, the Dark Souls 1 remaster is just more evidence to suggest that they're eventually going to get to Demon's Souls. The Dark Souls remaster has nothing to do with the evidence Marcus discussed for Demon's Souls, Log. With the servers all being shut down in every region at the same time, despite the fact that each region is administered by a completely different publisher, there's something cooperative quite likely going on there, Log. Oh boy, now I've got more sinister cloth than I know what to do with. Okay, time to send out a safari. Ginger's Adventurers is a maxed out team. Well, I need Rodabun parts, and this is the only one with Rodabuns, so... Hey, Enthusiast Keizu, welcome! I'm glad you could make it. Thank you for stopping in. How'd it go, Lugal? I think, Denim, yeah, there was something I needed some Radabon part for. Maybe it was a weapon, actually, come to think of it. Okay, Lugal. Get some rest. Thank you for joining us today. Makaway Unleashed, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Makaway. I really appreciate your support.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Oh, Windscale, no, those are the Sinister Cloth. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, okay. Log, probably not unless FromSoft actually ever goes out of business. And maybe not even then. Fortunately for the community, though, Log, there isn't really that much need for me to say anything because people have finally begun digging into the cut content from Bloodborne on their own. So they're going to eventually find anything that I would have had to share anyway. On the other hand, it is unfortunate that I still can't comment on anything as things stand, but hey, at least now the community has what they need to find that stuff themselves. Oh, hang in there, Lugal. Okay. You know what, actually, let's deal with the Gajalaka quest first. Oh, good, the Linean researcher is there. Okay. Oh no, Lugal. Oh. No, Log, that's not true. Because there's a lot of cut dialogue that never ended up in the game, but that never actually got deleted from the data files. The same as there was in the previous games. Remember, or I don't know if you were aware of it, but just in the voiceover folders for Dark Souls 2 on PC, there was all of the dialogue that never made it into the final version of the game was just in those folders. So someone will eventually find a way to extract it from the from Bloodborne on the PS4 as well. Hertza, I'm not sure what their plan is. They haven't announced anything officially. So far, this is all just technically speculation. It's just that there are a number of very conspicuous signs which seem to indicate that there's a high likelihood of something happening with Demon Souls. What it is, if anything, is anybody's guess. Borgs the cat, it depends. I will say, Borgs, that generally internet laws in Germany are strict to the point of... There's some legislation here that should never have become legislation, which basically gives companies that have no business interfering with the internet in the ways that they do a fair amount of power that they should not have. My God. Poor Uragan just getting destroyed by these Gajalakas. Borgs the cat, look up Gemma, G-E-M-A, and you'll find out everything you need to know about all of the bullshit here in Germany. But what I will say, Borgs, is that there are ways to circumvent that kind of nonsense, and I'm just going to leave it at that. Well, Log, I don't know if I would call it a shift. What should be blatantly obvious from what's being uncovered now is that the game did have a cohesive and fully developed story, which FromSoft decided players did not really need to know about in order to fully enjoy the game. This is FromSoft again, of course, misinterpreting community sentiment about the joy of the feeling of discovery in the Souls games as people liking games that were just vague and didn't actually tell you anything important. And it's a damn shame, but at the very least now that people are starting to data mine that stuff, hopefully now people will be able to understand and fully appreciate the story of Bloodborne. There he is. Meowster, it's the Linian researcher. The Gajalaka convene at night. We'll need to wait for the sun to go down. Okay. I guess there's no way to speed up time, huh? Log, Oscar didn't really need to be cut. Oscar was, he was, his full story, I guess I'm trying to say, would have been fine if it were left in, and it actually would have made the game a lot more interesting, the fact that you had a direct rival. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat here. Oh, you can rest at camp in the tent. Okay, Zurge, thank you. Denim, NetsDG is a new law that was recently enacted here to combat... Well, on paper, it was to combat hate speech and offensive content online. But there are a fair few people who feel like the law goes too far and it compromises free speech and that kind of thing. So it's that same tired old debate just being revived, essentially, Denim. So now what happens, Zurge? I just hang out in here? Does time go by more quickly when you're in the tent? Yeah, Log, there are a lot of connections between characters that are never even mentioned or explained in the version of Bloodborne that went to retail. And they kind of, there are places where they're hinted at, but you never actually learn anything about them in the game. And hopefully people will be able to dig up more of the information about what exactly is going on. I've seen that some of the cut models for characters like the priest have been uncovered as well. So... Oh, there used to be a bed surge? Oh, okay. Yeah, in that case, it doesn't look like you can. I appreciate the thought, though. Haretsu, they could have added it with the Artorias DLC. Oh, time stops in the tent. Well, crap. Thanks, Demonstrandum. Well... Oh, you know... I forgot to eat before I left. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Oh, well, that's convenient. Look at her staring at me while I eat. She's like, oh my god. Oh, this is incredible. Wow. And she's like, yeah, you did it. You were the victor, you fat pig. Yeah, Sharkface, that's the Nergigante Palico armor. Alright, well, I get... Well, it looks like it's twilight, but then again, I can't quite tell with the sky in this game. I guess it looks like there's plenty of light. No. I'm gonna be running a long distance. I ought to grab this tasty... I guess it's supposed to be a grub? This... Wiggly lychee, or whatever it is. Oh, and you know what? While I'm at it... Yoink! You're coming with me. Gajalaka, can I capture you too? Nope. Well, that was a bust. Ha! I know, right, Vistian? Okay. Alright, actually, There. He's the one I need to go hang out with. Vistian, it's not that you're applauding a meal. In this case, it's that you're applauding somebody having eaten the entire meal, like 7 people's portions, by himself. Alright, I guess we'll just hang out here then. Gozo, I like Monster Hunter a lot. I think it's a very fun game, and I think that apart from some bad hitboxes on a couple of monsters, and maybe a couple of things that could be done to make the hub a little bit faster to navigate, I'd say it's really hard to come up with anything to complain about. It's a really very good game. Well, Dodogama's right here. So I guess we could always, yeah, I guess we could always, bring him back to base with us. Oh, his butt seems to be his weak point. Oh, hi, Uragan! I guess Uragan does not get along with Dodogama. Alright, maybe it's time for us to just step back. Actually, I'm not safe behind that pile of crystal. No, the operator. This is my first Monster Hunter game. I've never played any of the others. Oh, god damn it. Should not have tried to take out my weapon then. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, look. Now it's personal. So he's still got that Jagras move. Alright. Damn it. Yeah, go ahead and roar me out of that, why don't you? Hey, Stacking Fire! No, Enthusiast. Dragon Piercer leaves you wide, wide open. It's not safe to use, really, unless the enemy's been knocked on its ass. And it seems like being in front of Dodogama is the last place you want to be. Like, this is a safe time to use Dragon Piercer. But this, as you can see, is not. Damn it. Well, okay. He actually just saved me there. This probably isn't either, but I'm gonna take a gamble. Oh boy, did that gamble pay off. My God. Oh, no. I missed my chance to shoot him in the gut while he's eating rocks. was garbage. Oh no, Dodogama, you're too fat to move. Well, I thought I'd be able to get out of the way of that. Oh no, did I make you vomit? Oh, I poisoned him. That's good. Poison is great. Boy, and the poison on this bow in particular is really strong. Look at that. 20 damage per tick. That is significant. Krusty Punky, I'll get back to you when I'm actually a pro. Alright. Oh. Wow, that actually, being blown up there just saved me from being steamrolled by, Uragan. This is the level 3 Rathian bow. Oh, look, they hate each other. Well, I bet I can use this to my advantage. Hey! Get back here, Dodogama. I'm not done with you. Yup, it is indeed night. Alright, well, let me go catch up with Dodogama. And then we'll go deal with the stuff. Can I get away with this? Will he actually let me? Looks like he will. Holy hell, he did. What an idiot. Can I get away with it again? Yes, I can. Wow. Really? You can cut tails with that? Oh, well. Ooh. A rare mining point. And I'm pretty sure there were some materials over here. Oh, more slinger bombs. Well, he's got to be at the point of being just about dead now. Yes, he is. Alright then. My fine blue-scaled specimen. I do believe you are going to be making a trip back to Astera. That's fine, Ronan. I only really care about the rare ones. I don't really want to waste any more time than I have to catching Dodogama here. Because as it is, he's, Alright, look. Okay. Now he is mine. Let's go track down the Linean researcher. Oh, a material denim. Okay. I don't care enough to go back for it. I'll get plenty from just the capture. Okay. There, that must be the entrance to their home, but the Gajalaka are right in front of it. If they see us, they're bound to attack, and we'll never get inside. By my confounded brain box, what a conundrum. Perhaps stealth is the answer. How about it, Hunter? Do you think you can sneak in without being noticed? If you go while they're busy dancing, they might not see you. Remember, our goal is to establish communication with the Gajalaka, so please don't kill them. Stay hidden and then look for an opportunity to move close. Slow and steady is all the way. Good luck, Hunter. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, this is a job for the Gilly Mantle. Alright, in we go. Shh! You guys can't see me, I'm invisible. Don't tell anyone. Gotcha, Laka Laka. When did you... I was so caught up in my dancing I didn't notice you. Hello? I'm with the Research Commission. I'm here today to introduce these fine folks to you. They say they're quite curious to learn your dances. Huh, they're wise indeed if they can see the majesty of our dances. I suppose I could be persuaded to take on an apprentice, but they look pretty frail. If you're willing to teach us, we'll persevere through any lesson you dish out. So, what do you say? Okay, it's a deal. As of today, you're my apprentices. Take this as proof. First and foremost, a dancer needs strength. Thanks a million. If you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a master's duty. Oh, good guy Gajalaka. You come and see me anytime you need me. Meowlatov cocktail? Oh dear God, I have to try this out. Wow, okay. Jonathan Shuley, would you like to see the real-life crystal caves from Dark Souls? There are places on Earth where that exists. Let's see. Let me bring that up for you. There you go. Stacking fire, in my opinion, it's worth it just for the decreased load times and the option to switch between settings that favor graphics or resolution.
Marvelous.
Now we can open up communications with the Gajalaka and build a friendly relationship. This is a dream come true. I need to head back to Astera, but I hope to see you there. Great, well... that's correct, Technicows. Yes, I was using poison. I believe it was this way, which leads back to camp. Whee! Ah, that was a fun slide. Oh, okay, Technicows. Sorry about that. Thank you for clarifying. Alright, let's try out this new Palico gadget. I got a crash course in the Gajalaka language from that Linian researcher, Meowster. From here on, I'll be happy to translate any time I'm out in the field with you. For lucky, I may be able to convince any Gajalaka we run into to help us. Alright, the Linian researcher mentioned the other important tidbit. Bear in mind that most Gajalaka won't be friendly, only the ones we've spoken to. Still, having even a paw full of Gajalaka on our side's a humongous help. Throws a Gajalaka-style bomb that does damage. Combines with the Palico Slinger? For sustained fire? Really? Okay. I didn't know Palicos carried slingers. Log, I never know how long I'm going to stream. It ends up being until I get tired or until I have to go do something else, like eat or work. But usually just until I get tired. Rowan, there's a quest you can accept from the Linian researcher where you have to travel around the different areas and find 10 Gajalaka doodles, like they're writing. And then you go do what I just did and sneak into their home. Yeah, Denim, let me just say it's a good idea to have a VPN if you're using the internet regularly in Germany. Oh, Zeros, I've always wondered what that was. That little blue crossbow-looking thing? Yeah, maybe that is the Palico Slinger. They sure didn't tell you about that in the game, did they? Oh, good stuff, Makue. Carnitas are the best. No problem, Rowan. Oh, that is what that thing is. Okay, Denim, gotcha. I know of Devil Joe, Crackerjack. Well, thank you, Borgs. It's all about pacing myself and setting aside a block of time that I can dedicate solely to streaming once all of my other work for the day is done. Hunter, no, this is live. I mean, it's always live. You're on Twitch, Hunter. You're watching a live broadcast. It's live. Okay, that's that done. That done. That done. Excellent. Elder Dragon culling, huh? Well, I'm gonna need to farm Nergigante at some point. I'll leave this one for now. There's nothing I want. Oh, really, Hunter? We haven't been going for that long. Yeah, I've heard, Cracker Jack. That's crazy. He's really hungry, I guess. Well, Hunter, you must not have slept for more than 5 hours, 13 minutes, and 15 seconds. I hope you got enough rest, man. Oh, Captain Sharkface. I'm sorry to hear. Depression sucks. Captain Sharkface, do you need suggestions for, something to make for dinner? I'd be happy to give you some. If you can tell me what ingredients you have, I might be able to give you some idea of what you could make with them. Danger Pickle? Is that what people call him, Destroyer? Yeah, stacking fire. It's all those bastard scalpers. Because they know people are dumb enough to actually pay that. Oh, he looks like a pickle. He is a pickle. Okay. Well, I'll be interested to fight him if they ever add him to the game.
Marvelous.
Not just anyone could forge a bond with the Gajalaka and make tail raiders out of them. Just like with the Grimalkins, if you spot Gajalaka out in the field, you can take them along with you. We need to treat our new friends right. I'm going to talk with them until my jaw drops off. Oh, and before I forget, allow me to express my thanks with a little gift. I'm too old to be much help on the hunt, so I hope this helps you in my stead. By my rickety ribs, you deserve it. Oh, a silver Weaverian print. Great. I think I needed one of those for something. Oh, no kidding, Heartlander. I did not hear that.
Hello.
Oh, nothing to say about Dodogama, huh?
Hello.
Okay. Alright, where is Spy Pig? He seems to have... Oh, hey, the ship's in town. What do we got? Oh, the light crystal is decent, I guess. Oh, a thunder sack. Excellent. I think that's actually the last material I need to upgrade the, Kadachi Lion. Well then, let's find... There he is. How you doing, Porker? Yeah, Zeros. The ones that I've seen were pretty cool already. It's crazy. I really like that that happens, though. I really like that all the enemies in the game aren't just working together to kill you. I like that they have their own negative relationships with one another as well. Sharkface, do you have anything besides just eggs and flour? Like, do you have any cheese or meat on hand? Anything like that? Any vegetables? Oh, I've never seen that one, Technic House. I haven't run into the Black Diablos yet, so... Because if you at least have eggs and cheese... Oh, you don't. Just eggs and flour. Well... do you have milk or cream, Sharkface? Surely he said he didn't want pancakes again. Sharkface, if you at least have milk or cream, you could make quiche. There you go, Sharkface. That's something you could do with just eggs and flour. Hunter, there's a, I just posted the link to Sharkface. Quiche. You could make a really simple quiche with just eggs and cream or milk, and then you could season it with some black pepper. You must have that, at least. Ah, Tempest, quiche's the best. Well, Makue, that's basically every stream at one point or another. Lined Yam, how do you change the Poogie's costume, or how do you get new costumes? Because to change the Poogie's costume, you just open up this menu and select Change Clothes. Ooh, good stuff, Artista. All right. Take those. It still doesn't really need to be fertilized yet. All right, to the workshop. At some point, probably, Jonathan Shuley. It's just really nice to have something new and fresh to play. I find I've been just falling back way too much on games I'm familiar with, because there are so few new games that appeal to me. And it's really nice to have actually found a new game that appeals to me on some level. So I'd kind of like to stick with this for a little while anyway, until I feel it's run its course. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate it. We'll see, D-Sauce. I'm not sure what he's going to feel up to. He mentioned the other day that he might or might not, but he knows I'm available. He has my number, as it were, on Discord. They do Tempest, but I don't have the materials for them, unfortunately. And I believe they both need an item that you cannot farm. I believe they need nourishing compounds or nourishing liquids or something like that. I don't have enough. Oh, I need further Tobi Kodachi stuff. Tobi Kadachi. Ah. I'm glad someone understands, Makue. Thank you. No problem, Captain Sharkface. Glad to have been some help. Good luck, man, and hang in there. Oh, yeah, Technic-House, that's what I'm farming for. You might have noticed it already, but I'm already cultivating honey and bitter bugs for that express purpose. D-Sauce, I have been using the heavy bow gun, the bow more recently, and the hammer. Well, let's see. Oh, I can, Alright, well, that's 3 out of 5 Kirin pieces. No, we don't want to equip this now. Still need more carapaces from Bezeljuice. Alright, well, I tell you what. I need to farm Tobi Kadachi. In order to finish my Tobi Kadachi bow gun. I think I'd also like the Tobi Kadachi bow for enemies that are weak against it, and Bezeljuice is weak against it, so... I think Tobi Kadachi will be my next target. Oh, Captain Sharkface, see, that's what I'm talking about. I figured you had to have some new, or rather, additional ingredients on hand. It's a great scene for sure, Denim. Yeah, Captain Sharkface, I bet... I bet you could make a really nice tea with lemongrass and coconut milk. And that bone broth would add some nice flavor to your quiche. Really, Enthusiast? I wonder if there's a particular reason why so many enemies in these games are weak to thunder. Hello, Eldritch B. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Make yourself at home. We're a pretty chill place. So, pull up a comfy armchair if you're not already sitting in one. Grab yourself a hot beverage and some snacks and, yeah, make yourself at home. Alright, okay, yeah. That should do. Actually, let me go check what Toby Kadachi is weak against.
A considerable accomplishment.
Field guide. Toby Kadachi. Whoops. Poison. Well, how about that? And of course, water. That makes sense, given that he's an electric type. Alright, well, I'll just stick with the Rathian bow, then. Since this has a very potent poison effect. And I guess we'll just... I know I have at least one... Yes, there we go. I've got two. I think it's the second camp. Oh, Captain Sharkface! Rheonome had a really good idea there. Pandan plus coconut milk plus sticky rice plus sugar. I don't suppose the two of you live in Thailand, because that sounds very much like a dessert that I have had at Thai restaurants before. Sweet coconut-flavored sticky rice. And yeah, that stuff is great. Oh, Malaysia, okay. Well, that makes sense, Rheonome, because Malaysia is kind of a melting pot. You guys get, you get influences from all over. You get influences from China, Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, Thailand. You guys are actually in a really good spot in Malaysia. The cultural diffusion from throughout Asia is really excellent there. One day I hope to be able to visit Malaysia. And Singapore. For the same reasons. Well, I would like to, Rheonome. I'm gonna have to find a way of saving up that much money first, but... if Twitch ever really takes off, then, yeah, you can bet I'm gonna do some travel videos. And Malaysia is on my list. Oh, you're in the US now, Rheonome. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, hey, Bezeljuice is here, too. And I do have a weapon that's fairly well suited for fighting him, so... we might actually get a double feature. Oh, you're Canadian, Captain Sharkface. Okay. Oh, you found that from a YouTube channel. I gotcha. What the? What is that cute little thing running around? Whatever it is, it's coming with me. Gotcha. Climbing joy perch? Okay. Oh, did I, Torun? Oh, okay, yeah, this one was a 15-minute time limit. Okay, well, maybe I won't deal with Bezeljuice now, in that case. Enthusiast, best seems to be all relative in this game. The Nergigante bow seems to be the best for, Elder Dragons. It sure as hell was the only... my only real recourse against the dragon I just had to fight in the Elder Recess. You know it, Technicows. All right. There he is. I don't think he was very amused by that. Yep, okay, there's the poison. No, he just does not want anything to do with me. Oh, god damn it. Well, that was embarrassing. Wow, KO'd by Tobi Kadachi. Boy, I'm getting careless. You know what else I forgot to do? This is going to waste even more time. No. Not Palico equipment. Change... There. All right, can I pull this off in the time limit? Yeah, he doesn't like being knocked off that tree. Ah, look, the Gajalaka hate him. Oh, there's Anjaneth. Alright, Anjaneth, yeah, go for it. Oh, great, and Bezeljuice. This turned into a party real quick, didn't it? Look at this. Everybody hates everybody else. Did you just see? Looked like Anjaneth did about 500 damage to Tobi Kadachi. Look at this, monster parts everywhere. One, two, three. All right, well, Tobi Kadachi clearly went... Yup, there he is. Is he still fighting Anjaneth? Yes, he is. Anjaneth is still kicking his ass. Get my dung pods ready just in case. Thanks, Anjaneth. I appreciate that. Asshole. Alright, Anjaneth. It's time for you to go. Eat poo. The thing is, Windscale, it still isn't enough. I don't have everything I need yet from Tobi Kadachi. But after the ass-whooping that Anjaneth just handed him, I don't think I'll have too much trouble. You know what, actually? Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Damn it, now just stay still and let me shoot you. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I just broke his tail. Yup. Ah, no more electricity for you, idiot. Well, it looks like he's limping. Yep, I broke something else. Oh, look, there's Bezeljuice. I bet Tobi Kadachi is piecing out to his nest. No, Denim, because you don't get as much in the way of rewards. Alright. Okay. Ah! Alright. Well, I thought he was, weak enough. Ah! I might run out of time. There we go. No, he was not happy with that. All right. Oh, and now I'm out of traps. Guess I'm gonna have to kill him. That's the only way I'm gonna finish this. Yeah, get him, Spy Cat, with the Meowlatov. Ah, yeah! That's what I like. No, stop! Alright, well, I might be able to get him now. Ah, god damn it! Well, that was really close. I wish I hadn't wasted that trap early. It looked like he was limping. I thought I was safe. Oh, well. Let me try that again and be a little bit more efficient and aware of my time, because, yeah. Yeah, my sentiments exactly, Destroyer Phoenix and Tempest. Well, it didn't occur to me at the beginning that that was a, 15-minute mission. I didn't catch that. But, now that I know that, let me just make sure. Why did I not have... Why did I not have a pitfall trap? I could have sworn I had one. Alright, well, I'm gonna make sure I have one now. Yeah, Crackerjack, I see. He and I already spoke yesterday. He knows to come find me if he, wants to do something. I've got my eye on Discord. Yeah, why did... Wait, what? Really? I'm out of power coatings? Well, we've got to do something about that. Boy, you go through those things fast. To box. Power coating. Oh, I'd say about 1,100 of them should do. Miku, I thought I had both traps. I do normally always carry them. I don't know how I ended up without the one that I needed. Without the pitfall trap, rather. Alright, well, let's try that again. Yeah, for the next 10 quests or so, Torun. Alright, let's try this again, but better. And now let's go eat. Yeah, Timberwolf Sniper, it looks like a low number, but it's really surprising how quickly you burn through those coatings. All right. Now then. Preparation is everything, and now that I am properly prepared... In fact, I'm going to equip some dung pods preemptively because I am anticipating... Because I saw Bezeljuice on the map, and I am anticipating that he will make an appearance at some point. There's Tobi Kadachi. There's some Kestodons. Okay, I guess we're going up here. Ooh, honey. No, Black Soul. They don't usually give you power coatings. Just ammunition for some reason. Like for heavy bowguns. Okay, there he is. All right. This seems like a really unpleasant place to stand. Yeah, that's better. Nope, he's just running away. Damn it, get back here. God, it always has to be on the 15-minute quest that he just decides to run. Irritating bastard. I am not through with you, sir. Oh, good, but I did poison him. Why do you not want to fight? What is your deal? You're a monster. You're supposed to be vicious. Yup, right on schedule. There's Bezeljuice. Yeah, that ivy trap didn't really do a whole hell of a lot. Yeah, get him, Bezeljuice. Alright, let's get this cowardly bastard. What are you talking about, Windscale? Okay, Timberwolf. Alright, he did come this way. Damn it, Bezeljuice, why do you have to pursue us so persistently? Ah! And I've gone and lost track of him again. What the hell? Where is he? He's above me. Ugh, thank God. Finally, I can use the scout flies. And of course, it's back the freaking way I came. Now I've spent so much time trying to find the bastard, I'm probably also going to run out of time. All right, you. Okay. God damn it. Christ, and now I have to fight him in an enclosed space where I don't have room to dodge. Alright, you bastard. You are determined to screw me over, but I will not see that happen again. Ah. Oh, great. Stunned. Come on. Really? Did you see that? That hitbox was the stupidest. He bit a few feet to the side of me and hit me. That's what I mean. Alright, you bastard. Yeah? Excellent. Ah, yeah, now we're doing better. Oh, no, you don't. You think you're going somewhere? No, you are not, sir. Come on. Yeah? Ah. Do not have time for this, Bezeljuice. Bezeljuice, thank you for your help, but get lost. Okay. Now he is limping. There we go. That's better. I have, Miku, in that I've done some of the special arena battles. But only the quest ones. I haven't done the one that you access via the Gathering Hub. How much time did I have left? Wow. Yeah, he shows up a lot. The only time it's ever really a problem is when you're working with a time limit, like a really short one. The 50-minute time limits and even the half-hour time limits aren't so bad. But minutes really count when you've only got 15 to work with. Oh, did I get... Yeah, I did get a gem. Great. Well, that'll compensate me for my wasted time the first attempt. Good. I can put that gem to good use. And that kind of thing is the reason why you do investigations for this stuff. Because investigations give you the best rewards. And it's a great way to grind gadget proficiency. Not that that was my main goal. The operator, that was just an anti-paralyzed gem. I don't need that for anything. Okay. Workshop? Yeah, Monster's Dogma, sometimes it can be a hindrance, but as long as you have dung pods, you can let him stick around for as long as he's useful. You know, for as long as he beats up the monster that you're trying to beat up. And then when he starts being a pain to you, you just throw some poo in his face. And he'll go, "Oh no, you just threw poo in my face. I'm gonna leave now." And then he'll leave. Yeah, I know, Torun. Oh, yeah, operator, I did get a wyvern gem. I thought you were talking about the crappy upgrade gem that I got afterward. Maximum upgrade reached. Where the heck? What am I still missing? Oh, 2 claws. Well, that figures. Well... I think what I'm going to do this time is, I've got a Tobi Kadachi mission that's 30 minutes. I think I'm going to go on that one instead. I know now that I can do it in 15, but it's going to be kind of down to chance. Wet work. The problem is, I can never quite tell which drops are from the Legiana set bonus and which ones I would have gotten anyway. There are definitely times when, like, I'll only get about 1 row worth of rewards in the quest results screen. And then there are other times, like just now, where I'll get 2 full rows for exactly the same amount of work, exactly the same amount of fighting. And I'm guessing that that's the Legiana set bonus proccing. So, yes, it does anecdotally, without having actually statistically tested it, and really without being able to, it does seem to make a very significant difference. Oh, nice, Aldian. Alright, so investigations. Tobi Kadachi, 30 minutes. Yeah, the operator, but unfortunately, I can't actually meld any good gems right now. The only gems I can make are garbage. Basically just different elemental resistances. Well, Technicows, the description of the set says bonus rewards. So I don't know. I mean, that's another one of the things in this game, the numerous things that they just don't bother explaining at all. Okay. Oh, good. Well, this time, Bezeljuice does not seem to be here. It's just Rathalos and Rathian. Not that that's a hell of a lot better, because they wander all around the map. And I think I see one already. Yup. God damn it, which direction am I going here? Technicows, I don't know either way. I'm just always skeptical when somebody seems certain of these kinds of things without there really being any good way to test it. At least not that I'm aware of. Then again, testing these sorts of things is a mathematical endeavor, and mathematics are not my strong point. I'm skeptical, Stacking Fire. The problem with 15-minute missions is that as often as not, even if you have the ability to track the monster reliably, sometimes there's just no good way to know where they're going to be. Alright, so... there we go. Oh, good, I got him. Got that poison to stick. Boy, is it a significant oh, wow, look at that. I hate how this bastard just runs away every time you find him. I guess that's why the first thing you should really be doing when you run into him is, sticking poison. Ah. Oh, no, you don't. This bastard always evades my spread shots. Oh, great. There's Rathian. Oh, wow. He would rather fight Rathian than me. You know what? That's fine. We can let Rathian rough him up a bit. Hey! You're not going anywhere, asshole. Yeah, Deride, I've heard that from quite a few people. Oh, look, now he's picking a fight with Rathalos. God, this Tobi Kadachi is a moron. My God. Oh, Rathian and Rathalos. Amazing. Boy, there's not going to be much left of him by the time they're through with him. Holy hell, look at this. This is insanity. Wow, look, Rathian just broke part of him. Alright, thanks, Rathian. But I'd say your work here is done. Ah. Yeah, you're poisoned again, idiot. What are you gonna do? You don't have antidotes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, is it going to be this again? Yeah, you hate that, don't you? All right. Damn it, I dodged out of that and then dodged right back into it. Ugh. Oh, wow. Well, that wasn't helpful. Hopefully he'll come down here so I don't have to chase him. Alright, where is the bastard? What a coward. He knocks me off the edge and then runs away. Now I see you. God damn it, where is he? This way. Sounds like he agitated a bunch of other monsters on his way through. What a coward. Boy, all this guy does is run, run, run. What a pain. Ah. Ugh. Yeah. This is a little better. Well, that could have been worse. Ah. Well, I'll know not to do that again. God damn it. Didn't mean to use that second flash pod. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That is a good Dragon Piercer. All right, Rathian, you can go away. We don't need you here. And now I have to chase him again. Thank you, Taylor's Steakhouse. Hey, look, I got your favorite, Poison. Yeah, stand in that crap, idiot. Oh, look, you're poisoned again. Peekaboo. There we are. Yeah, now I'm gonna stand in this crap. 'Cause why the hell not? It can't kill me. Look, it's fine. See, Spy Cat loves it too. Well, actually, Haretsu, the way it works in this game, the bow comes with them. Oh, and I did it in 13 minutes. Wow, so I could have done it in 15. All right. Oh, and I got a Thunder Sack. Good, I do need those. And another Thunder Sack. Great. Not necessarily, operator, no. That inside joke, Marcus started it, but I was part of it. That joke originally goes back to... In fact, operator, I'll find it for you. This is where that originates, the operator. As far as my involvement with it is concerned. Yeah, Wyvern Snipe is, and you can actually decrease its cooldown even more. There's an ability, I think, that increases, or rather, that decreases charge times and reduces the cooldown. That's really weird, Wetwork. You can't get the headpiece for that set? Is your game bugged? No, Stacking Fire. I have not tried Sword and Shield yet. Honestly, Stacking Fire, Sword and Shield don't really interest me. I guess I'm just so tired of them from other games that, Oh, I see, Wetwork. Oh, is that the ability that does it, Operator? Focus? Okay. And I'm pretty sure there's another ability that can increase the damage it does as well. I have tried the Gunlance Stacking Fire, but it's... I find I can't hit anything with it because it's so slow. And the monsters in this game all move so quickly. They dash in, you try and hit them, and then you miss, and then they hit you, and they don't miss. The Gunlance is just too slow and cumbersome for me. I can't really seem to make good use of it in battle. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, Operator. I forget, I think it's called Heavy Artillery or something like that. I might be mixing it up with a different skill. Monster's Dogma, the Charge Blade is just too complicated for me. I can't wrap my head around it. Pat showed me how to use it during the beta, but it's too much to manage. Too many gauges to keep track of, too many things to... I mean, I can barely keep track of how many coatings I have left with the bow, or how much ammunition I have with the heavy bow gun. The Charge Blade is just way too much. Too much management. Oh, no kidding, GDJ. Is that the gimmick of Sword and Shield? You can use items in the slinger without having to resheath? Wow. Well, yeah, Jay, the thing with Wooly is he's a fighting game guy. He is all about the complexity and the tech. So yeah, of course the Charge Blade is the weapon he likes. But I can't wrap my head around that stuff. There was... At one point when we were doing a test stream for the audio recording for the Demon Souls streams that I did with the best friends, Wooly had me join him on his Twitch channel for a very brief time, only about an hour or so. And he was playing Street Fighter V. And he and I were talking a little bit. He explained to me some of the basic concepts of fighting games, kind of demonstrated them a little bit. He was a good teacher, but I just don't think I have the brain for that kind of thing. It's too complex and too much to keep track of. Stacking fire, I would try bare fist, but you're not allowed to unequip your weapons in this game. You have to replace them with other weapons. Yeah, Monster's Dogma, I was thinking about building up the Death Fang Lance or whatever it's called, but just haven't gotten around to it. Well, you should make one, Torun. It is a cool weapon. It has some cool stuff. And I like the ability that it has for guarding. Because I do tend to like to play defensively. But it's just too slow for me. Oh, you don't have the game yet, Torun. Oh, the way you've been talking, Torun, it makes you sound like you've been playing it since release. Could have fooled me. I have not tried the normal lance yet, Technicows, no. Oh, really, Tempest? Is that so? Okay, maybe I'll give it a try. Yeah, Wetwork, that's exactly the problem that I would have if I were to take up the Charge Blade. I already had the beginnings of it when Pat tried to show me how the Charge Blade works, so no, that weapon is just way too much to keep track of. I can't. Okay, Technicows, I guess I'll try the lance next. Thank you for the suggestion. I think I'll put together the Uragan set of armor. And if there is an Uragan lance, I'll make that and just tank the hell out of everything. Yeah, exactly, Wetwork. That's a good way to explain it. Except it's like patting your head, rubbing your belly, and standing on one foot while drinking water through a straw. For me, anyway. Yeah, the operator, it seems for the average player, like the Charge Blade is a weapon that one learns, but does not necessarily master, at least not for a long time. Well, in any case... Oh, I know, Jay, but that doesn't do anything to really help learn the weapon. That explains to you how it works. But to really learn it, you have to use it and get your hands on it. And if you don't have the kind of brain for managing weapons that have a lot of complex mechanics, like the Charge Blade and the Switch Axe, and especially the Insect Glaive, and even the Hunting Horn, stuff like that, if you don't have the right brain for that, you're just never going to be as good as somebody who does. And it's just going to be frustrating. Yeah, the tutorials are far from sufficient in this game. Again, the game really wants you to just ask other players. It wants you to learn by interacting with people rather than just reading a tutorial. Of course, the typical Westerner's approach, and this is exactly what I did, is, fuck that. Ain't nobody got the time for that. I'm going to go on YouTube and look up a tutorial video for this weapon. Because that, at the very least, will show me something, rather than telling me. And it'll answer a hell of a lot more questions than those in-game tutorials do. Yeah, Jay, that is a weird thing about the hunting horn. It's like a bigger, longer hammer, but you can do some crazy buffs with it. Well, Monster's Dogma, in principle, yes, that's all it is. But you have to know how to control your momentum in midair, which is really complicated. You have to be able to aim your cull drone at the right part of your target's body, and that can be a challenge even if you are good at it. But I just cannot control that damn thing in the air. Tempest, I don't know anything about a weapon usage page, but... This is my guild card. It's nothing exciting. Oh, is it Miku? I wouldn't have thought that. Oh, okay. Technicows, yeah, except that, from what I understand, really high-level play with the insect glaive involves mounting, jumping off the monster, flying back onto the monster, and mounting again, jumping off the monster, and then repeating that. And apparently with the insect glaive, you can do that near infinitely, from what I've heard. Hey, Drizzt, welcome! Is that so, Aiden? Well, I'm really impressed. Yeah, Drizzt, I did. That first attempt with the bow, I killed him. It was a hell of a lot easier than any of the other weapons I'd tried. Oh, that's for style and showing off, Technicows? Okay. Huh. Yeah, fair enough, Monster's Dogma. Although, depending on what weapon you have, you can knock him out of the sky. Oh, the airborne damage numbers are lower than on the ground. Oh, okay. That I did not realize. But I guess it does make sense. I need some tea. Well, Technicows, I've only ever, tried the insect glaive in the beta, and, I got the impression that the aerial stuff was the main thing it was meant for. I didn't realize it was meant to just use on the ground after you'd gotten your buffs. Well, yeah, that's true, Dogma, but the scales are relatively easy to avoid. Unless you're in a tight space, and I don't know why you would ever fight Bezeljuice in a tight space. Oh, okay, Aiden, I see. Drizzt, I don't know the answer to that, unfortunately. I don't know if your squads are shared between characters or not. Huh, okay, Captain Sharkface, I see. Oh, mounting in solo play is pretty much always a damage loss. Wow. Alright. Let me go see if I have what I need. Mining out crops. Yeah, okay, that one I can do. Oh, there's Spy Pig. Welcome back, Yami. If it makes you feel any better, Yami, I made almost no progress either. Joey Bag, what are you asking? My pros ands? Oh, congrats, Yami. That's good. Hey, Clank. Welcome back. Yeah, I'll probably be going for a little while yet. Oh, pros and cons of the game. Joey Bag... Well, that's kind of relative. It depends on what you like in a game. I can't give you pros and cons so much as I can describe the game to you, and then you can decide what you think are the pros and cons. First of all, this is a highly community-driven game. If you're just picking it up for the first time, it will be very hard to learn how to play if you do not find yourself a mentor. Or unless you just want to sit through tutorial videos on YouTube for about a week. But it's a very technical game. The combat is complicated. But once you kind of ride the learning curve to the point at which you're able to play relatively smoothly and you understand the basics of how things work, once you're able to grasp things decently, then the reward increases exponentially, just the rewards that you get out of the gameplay. Each weapon is completely different from all the others. No two play quite the same way. Each one has its own gimmick. There's, as people have been saying, there's a weapon for everybody. And, yeah, it's very multiplayer focused, but you can play solo. I've pretty much soloed my whole way up to now, and apparently I'm near the end of the game. I personally, Joey Bag, have been having a lot of fun with it, but it took me a week at least just to kind of get the basics down, and I'm still in the process, really, of learning the, even just the intermediate stuff. But that being said, I have been enjoying it. I've been finding it to be quite a lot of fun, and it looks great. It runs incredibly well on a PS4 Pro. This used to be a Souls stream? Why do I get the impression that username was an in-joke from somebody else's channel? Soul Stream, yeah, I realize there's no end to the game after you clear the initial story content, but I'm just talking about the point at which the main story ends and then the game opens up. And you can just max out your rank, or try. Good night, Makaway. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been a pleasure having you. No problem, Joey Bag. Well, Tempest, that's kind of the idea. Oh god, Yami, no, don't do that. Torin, this used to be a cooking stream. Oh wait, no, it didn't. Jesus, Monter D-Pix. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I mean about really getting the feel for the game. Once you get the feel for it, the rewarding feeling of accomplishing something like that is, it's great. Well, Turin, I guess it's just sort of become one. Yeah, Featherweight, it has always been a T stream. I am supposed to be upgrading my weapons here, aren't I? There we go, finally. Okay. And I think maybe I will customize that. Or re-customize it for... Guess I'll just re-customize it for ranged attack again. Because that seems to synergize the best with slicing ammo, and slicing ammo is the main reason you would use this weapon. Clank, I don't know that I have a particularly favorite fight. I mean, they all in a lot of ways kind of go more or less the same. Generally speaking, I would say favorite monster, Bezeljuice is a contender right now. But I haven't even seen all of the monsters in the game yet, so... Alright, where is the... Where is the Kadachi tree? There it is. Oh, I might need to go fight a low-ranked Tobi Kadachi to get this. Okay, so that starts out with bone. In that case, bow. Yeah, this is the bone one. Miku, unfortunately that doesn't apply to most or even maybe all of the heavy bowguns. At least not the ones I've been using. Because, like I'll show you, if you go to customize bowgun, and then we go to the Kadachi Lion, you can see that if we go to recoil suppressor, or I mean, not recoil suppressor, reload assist, your first boost in reload speed for slicing ammo comes with only one reload assist mod, but the second boost requires two. So if you want to get the reload speed of slicing ammo to normal, you need 3 reload assists. And to me, that's kind of a waste, because the majority of the other ammo types for this don't benefit, or else don't benefit enough from reload assist to make it worth it. Especially not when you could be dealing additional damage. Wow, Pale Drake, not bad. Sounds like an easy buck to me, which is great. Pale Drake, you can, to a certain extent, change the color of the fur on the Kirin set, but it depends on whether you're using the alpha or the beta sets. And also, unfortunately, you can't change the entire color of the set. You can only change a part of it. Well, enthusiasts, there is no ammo up mod in this game. What you see here on the mod list is what there is. And out of what is available here, attack up, which is, it ends up being ranged attack up for slicing ammo. Close range up is for stuff like spread ammo, at least as far as I can tell. And then the one reload assist to bring slicing ammo from very slow up to slow. And that is really important, but I think this is the optimal configuration for slicing ammo. Oh, you're talking about the free element ammo up skill, Torun. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Pale Drake. Going to school and working at the same time is rough. Oh, enthusiast. Okay, I didn't realize you were talking about skills. Okay. Thank you all for clarifying. Well, alright. Oh, another thing I really like, if you look closely at the image of the gun, it changes when you add a shield. You can see here that adding a shield to the Legia Shattercrest adds a sort of a wing on the action, like just forward of the stock. Which is a really nice little detail. I really appreciate that. And then on the Kadachi Lion, it adds those two wings on the arms. Nice, Yami. What weapon are you using? Oh no, Tempest. Well, better late than never, right? Oh, Yami, the big cannon. Yeah, it does. You use Charge Blade. Okay, gotcha. Oh, they've always done that, Technicows? Wow. Okay. Alright, well, I guess... unless I can meld the Tobi Kadachi parts that I need, and I somehow doubt I can, then I will have to go hunt a low-rank Tobi Kadachi.
Oh, oh my.
Let's see. No, it's not looking good for melding Tobi Kadachi parts. Oh, okay, Sherbzor. Yeah, like I say, it does have a learning curve to it. But once you've kind of ridden the learning curve, Sherbzor, to the point where you have a basic understanding of at least one weapon and a basic understanding of the general mechanics of the game, it becomes a lot more rewarding. Yeah, Yami, I did fight him. He was a pain in the ass with melee weapons. But I beat him the first try that I attempted to use the bow. Yeah, Daedra, it's gonna be that way for a while yet. Better tuck in. Oh, good, right. I've got the hides I need for this, too. So that's the Eastern Camp in the Elder's Recess, and the Millenary Crab. Oh, right, and, the alcohol for that one guy in the airship. Which I believe brings us completely up to date on all of the deliveries. Yeah, Shervzor, the ranged weapons are kind of funny. Shervzor, what are the other weapons you've tried? Yami, I didn't have him do that in this game. Granted, I was using the Nergigante bow, which had Elder Seal on it, so... I don't know if that locked him out of his ability to use that move or what, but...
Hello.
Hey, Neo Shadow, good to see you. Yeah, that's what I figured, Technicaus. Shervzor, if none of those have clicked, I recommend you try something like the hammer. The hammer is a very simple weapon. It's very easy to learn. Greatsword I don't necessarily recommend, Shervzor, because it's kind of a hit-and-run weapon, and that takes some experience. But yeah, I found, as a new player coming into the game for the first time, I found the hammer to be the easiest weapon to understand. Basically, you hit the enemy on the head with the hammer. And that's how that works. There's a little bit to the hammer. There are some different levels of charging it. And charging it on different levels gives you slightly different moves. But yeah, for the most part, the hammer is pretty mobile. You shouldn't have too much trouble dodging attacks with it. It hits very hard. And it's got a good move set. Shervzor, yeah, the longswords have some complexity to them, for sure. Really, Technicaus? Jeez. Oh, yeah, Shervzor, hitboxes in this game can be kind of wonky. Unfortunately. All right. Oh, Yamikami, I think the reason why, and I only just learned this about half an hour ago, was that while you're using the sword and shield, you can fire your slinger or use items without having to resheath them. And I think that's probably why people say that that's the most newbie-friendly weapon. Because having to sheath your weapon to use your items is counterintuitive. Especially if you're new to the game. No problem, Shervzor. I hope it helps. Oh, it won't be an investigation. I guess I need... Nope. Okay, not that then. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, I can fight him in the arena. That's perfect. That means I won't have to wait around and have to track him down. Excellent. That could not have worked out better. Don't we all, Pale Drake? Don't we all? A man's got to do what a man's got to do, doesn't he, Pale Drake? Just ask this guy. He knows. This Palico is more manly than any of the humans in this base. Look at him. Roar. Yami, I don't need luck. It's a rank 3 Tobi Kadachi in the arena. Huh. Yeah, Technicows, I'll try. I don't even know why I bothered going for the HP boost. I should have gone for attack. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. I can use those. No, you know what? The poison from my bow is going to be stronger than that. I'll just use that. Oh, I know, Yami, but there are only a couple of items I need. I think I need 1 low-rank pelt and 2 low-rank claws. And I've got the Legiana set, so I'll have the drop rate bonus. All right. Gee, that sure is a nice tail. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. Oh no. Really? Did I not refill my, coatings before I came here? Oh, well. I'll just make do with these. You know, this is probably not the best place to be fighting him. Wait, what? What just happened? Whatever. Alright, come on. Ah. Ah. I did try to roll there, but... Oh, alright. Well then. Yeah, that's what I like. I like a good dragon piercer that hits as many times as possible. Yeah. It's the equivalent of using a raw super in a fighting game. All right. Right about here. Good job, idiot. Squish! Gee, that sure was unfortunate. I didn't even get to use the Dragonator. Damn. Serves him right for KOing me that first time. Yeah, Technicaus, I like to employ a bit of style. Yeah, I can imagine, Yami. Scale... Oh, good. There are the two claws. And there's the pelt. Perfect. Yami, I don't think I deserve all that much credit for that win. That was, again, a rank 3 Tobi Kadachi. Oh, the safari is back. Water DB? Enthusiast, clarify DB for me if you could, please. Okay. Anything good? Yes, entomology. Oh, dual blades. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay. Up to the workshop, then. Yeah, I wonder that too, Torun. We'll find out in a minute or two. I hope it was something good. Yes, indeed, Daedra. Upgrade equipment. Oh, wow, I'm glad you guys have those emotes on speed dial. Okay, pulsar bow. This is a very fashionable looking bow. Pulsar bow 3. Good. Alright, I need 3 Tobi Kadachi claws. Oh, wow, yeah, the claws are the only thing I need. Dear God. I have 25 scales for some reason, and 20 pelts. So actually, I'm gonna need 10 claws. No, 9. And 1 Nergigante Talon. Oh, I know, Yami. It is a good bow. Yes, that's correct, enthusiast. It is. Alright, well, we'll worry about that last step first. Neo Shadow, I am rank 14, apparently. Yeah, it looks like 14. So I've heard, Tempest, yeah. Well, Yummy, it's only a double element if you have the free element ability. Because it has a latent element rather than an overt one. Oh, wow, Tempest, okay. Alright, did I already use the cantina? No, I did not. Zingore, this one, I'll show you. Zinogre, God. People yell at me for mispronouncing that. I'm gonna have to train myself. I guess for some reason I have a weirdly isolated bit of dyslexia there. But this one. Where the heck is it? This. The Princess Arrow. Not yet, Neo Shadow, but, it's possible that it will be. Via expansions. The operator power coatings and close range coatings don't disable the element, do they? Because if it's only the status coatings being equipped that disables the element, then the bow still has the ability to switch back and forth. Zinogre, I'm pretty sure the little star icon on the poison ailment on this bow just means that it's a stronger effect. Yeah, stacking fire, it is. I think I've got maybe another hunt in me, and we'll have to see how things play out after that, but... Look at her! Look at her just stuffing her face over here. Look at this. She's like, yeah! Nothing like a good book while eating an apple in one hand and a chicken leg in the other. Power and close range don't disable the element. Okay. Thank you for clarifying, operator. Alright. Enough watching her stuff her face. Hey, got a question for you. What do you think of the new world now? The food's great! To me, it's like a big pot pie. On the outside is this hard and mysterious shell. But once you dig in, you discover all of its meaty good... I'm pretty sure this girl is just Chie. Or maybe it's more like a fruit pie. Totally sweet and impossible to get out of your system. Ah! You're right, too much information. Yeah, this girl is just Chie. Am I the only one who thinks this way? No, there's a girl in Persona 4 who would agree with you. Nobody in this game seems to have a name, Sealangst. Except for the player characters, but nobody ever calls them by their names. They're always just addressed as Hunter. Alright, investigations... The 15-minute one does give more rewards. Ha! Yeah, Sealinks, that's a good question. Oh, Captain Sharkface, I'm sorry to hear that. At least you tried. Captain Sharkface, it sounds like you're going through a rough time. And I imagine that your quiche not turning out well probably didn't help matters, so... Would a spicy meme cheer you up, Captain Sharkface? Oh, gotcha, Captain Sharkface. Yeah. I wouldn't have recommended using dried anything for a quiche without reconstituting it. Alright, Captain Sharkface, I tell you what. I'm going to give you a brand new spicy meme. I can guarantee it's brand new because I came up with it yesterday when I was taking a shower. The thing is, Captain Sharkface, are you ready for this one? Because it's really spicy. In fact, it's so spicy I think it'll follow me around for the rest of my career. But Captain Sharkface, if it would make you feel better, if it'd put a smile on your face and bring a little bit of light to your life, all right, Captain Sharkface. I hope you're ready for this. Here goes. Life is like a video game here in Catburg. Great swords, lances, charge blades. It's a cat blur. This upgrade path tree is such a mystery. Cattails. No one needs to exercise in cattails. We can eat like pigs and not get fat tails. The danger, watch behind you. Nergigante's out to find you. What to do, just grab onto some cattails. No one dies from gravity in cattails. We can jump off cliffs and not go splat tails. Not Undertales or Veggie Tales, no cattails. You're welcome. Do you feel better now, Captain Sharkface? Oh, hello, kitty. Good to see you. Sharkface, was that a yes? Oh, good, okay. No problem. See, some content creators would have charged you for that, but I am happy to share all of my stupidity with you for free. In fact, I'll pay you to take it. If I have my way, Tempest, never. That was a one and done. That was just to cheer Sharkface up. Because I don't like it when my viewers are sad. I like it when my viewers are happy. So yeah, Sharkface. It's on YouTube if you want to listen to it, Tempest. Oh, of course, Pale Drake. I knew some wise ass was going to do that. Sharkface, I think everyone got a little more than they bargained for. Great, Sharkface, just what I need. I hate to think how many job applications that's going to cost me down the road. But hey, Sharkface, if it brought you a little joy. I sure am, Aiden. Or at least I was last time I checked.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Oh, there you go, Sharkface. Tempest, that was awfully nice of you. Thank you, Tempest. So, Sharkface, now you even have access to all those new emotes. How about that? No, I kind of liked it better the first time. Goddamn, Spy, you're a fucking guy. Wow, you thought I was a girl this whole time? Hate to break it to you, man. I don't know, I think it's just funnier that way. But thank you, Aiden, I appreciate it. Yami, I don't know if Pat appreciates that sort of stuff. That's awfully sweet of you, Tempest. You did a good thing today. Thank you. Thank you, Tempest. There are those who would beg to differ, but I try. All right. I guess that probably is the closest. Enthusiast, I'm glad you still think so after that stunt I just pulled. Thank you, Enthusiast. All right, I ate already. Oh, C-Links, that's a nice mental image. I miss beanbag chairs. Bezeljuice and Anjaneth. Okay, well, freaking Jagras. All right, it must be. Yup, it is this way. C-Links, as a matter of fact, neither did I, Deride. Thanks for that mental image. C-Links, back when I was in elementary school in the States, my third grade teacher kept a bunch of beanbag chairs in the back of the classroom. She had sort of a corner that was reserved for reading books. Oh, good. There he is. And, I figured out eventually that if I didn't feel like going outside for recess on a given day, all I had to do was hide under the beanbag chairs in the back of the classroom when it came time for everybody to get their coats and go outside for recess. Oh, there's Bezeljuice. And then, yeah, everybody would forget about me and they would all go outside for recess. And I would come out from under the beanbags and just stay inside and read the whole time. Damn it, Bezeljuice! He's kind of trying to help, but he just flew right in front of me and totally blocked the arrows that were meant for Tobi Kadachi. God, what a mess! Bezeljuice just really wants this poor thing dead. Granted, so do I. Well, okay, maybe not dead, just captured. Yeah! Oh, and Bezeljuice pieced out. How about that? God, I'm starting to really like the bow. Well, there goes his tail. Yeah, Spy Cat! Hit him with that Meowlatov. Yeah, wow, Bezeljuice really was a bro this time. He just came rolling right on through. Bombed the shit out of poor Toby Kadachi over here. And then just peaced out. Thank you for catching that, Torun. Oh, now Anjanath is going to go after him. My god, this poor little Thunder Squirrel just can't catch a break. Oh, no! Bezeljuice found him again. Wow. Boy, this is a real bad day for poor Toby Kadachi. Look at this. What a mess. Shoot that spore, what do you call it? Poison cup over there. Now they're just yelling at each other. Damn it, Toby Kadachi, you coward. Yeah, Lord Pubius, this is Toby Kadachi. I just wish I could run fast enough to keep up with this coward. Because having to chase him around all over the damn map... Oh, I guess he hates Jagras. Oh, right, I didn't have my poison coating applied. Okay, there we go. Damn it, man. Either he's chickening out or screaming at me. Yep, now Anjanath got it. Look at... Oh, this is one of those turf wars. The unique animation. Look at this. Just brutalized by Anjanath over there. Alright, Anjanath. You've done your job. Time for you to eat poo. And as for you, Toby... Alright, I probably need to wear him down a little bit more yet. Because he is limping, but... still got a little bit of fight left in you, huh? Well, I didn't mean to kill him, but whatever works. Wonder what my time was there. C-Links, I don't think it means anything in particular. I think it's just a bunch of syllables mashed together. I mean, you could find kanji that have the same pronunciation, and they would mean something, but I get the impression his name is not necessarily meant to have any particular meaning. Oh yeah, C-Links, they're just in it for the snacks. Bezeljuice is just here to obscure the camera. He's like, "Rrr, look at me, I'm blocking the camera. You can't stop me." Wonder what my time was. 8 minutes, wow. Really cut that down from having time expire. Well, that's 2 claws. 3 claws. 5 claws, wow. One more run like that and I'll have everything I need. Satiated? Ooh, free meal. That's actually a really good one. 25% chance of not consuming a food item, I think. Oh, Aiden? Is that what it is? Okay, well, thank you for letting me know, Aiden. I don't like mispronouncing people's usernames. Yeah, Von Biscuit, I bet they do. Nergigante is no joke. Yami, just ask him if you can link something. Like, give him a $1 donation so that he'll get your message. And send the link to him in the donation message. Oh, Akipan, that explains it. Okay. So, the Toby could possibly be a conjugation of Tobu. I see. Thank you for elucidating that, Akipan. I didn't realize, although I guess I should have realized, that this game is like Pokemon, where the names that we get in English or other languages are not necessarily the original Japanese names. Oh, yeah, the operator. That's probably a little bit better specifically for that enemy, huh? Yeah, but Miku, if you're talking about the Gathering Hub arena, that one requires you to use predetermined loadouts. Yeah, I know, Tempest. Yeah, I bet they have, Aiden. It's not exactly a self-explanatory pronunciation, but again, thank you for the clarification. Well, Yami, I guess you just have to ask yourself how badly you want Pat to see that link, then. Yeah, Torun, imagine how it was for me growing up in the States. That was, that was not always convenient. Oh, yeah. Well, Aiden, in that case, they're just trolling, right? Ugh, and you can never take a troll seriously. Really, Aiden? Wow. Well, doctors don't always have the best social skills. Not that that's an excuse, just an observation. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, slay Kushala Daora. No thanks. Capture Rathalos. No, 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 no. Capture Tobi Kadachi. Oh, this is actually considerably better. That one I will take. Nah. Nah. Oh, this one might be worth it. 30 minutes? Yeah, I could do that. This one might be more worth it. Oh yeah, this one is trash. 50 minutes. Yeah, okay. Farm Dodogama. Eh. Nah. Multi-enemy hunts are a huge pain. Oh, Radabon. I think I've already got a couple for him, though. Nergigante. Well, I'll hang on to that one. 50 minutes. Yeah, you better give me 50 minutes. Oh, okay, there's a better Dodogama one. Bezeljuice. Lavazia. Well, that's a pretty good Lavaziath quest. Uragon. Ah, that one's decent. I'll keep that. Yami, did you just... Yami, I just got a message from Pat. He says, hey, what dumb shit did you do, spy? Someone in my stream said you did a dumb. Oh, he didn't want to let you link it. Well, that figures. Well, can somebody link me that clip so that I can link it to Pat? That would be helpful. Something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. Yami, are you sure that's the entire link? Oh, yeah, there it is. Thanks, Yami. All right. Well, Yami, I messaged it to Pat, so you got your wish. Okay. Where was I? Thanks, Featherweight. In before Pat goes and plays that on his stream, and then everyone knows. Okay. Oh, wow. Boy, I guess I haven't checked this in a while. Zulos, it was the clip that Yamikami just linked in chat. Well, Yami, I'm glad you felt the investment was worth your while. Because that shit's gonna follow me around for the rest of my life. Granted, not that the Hellfire video isn't, but I went out of my way to make that accessible for everybody. Just because I spent so much time editing it. Mainly keyframing Miyazaki's face over Frollo was most of, that was where most of the work in that video went. You never know, Tempest. Maybe that will turn out to be the best accidental publicity stunt I've ever pulled. In some ways, I kind of hope it does, but in other ways, I kind of hope it doesn't. Haretsu, I'm not sure that makes me feel any better about this. Oh, I'm not ashamed of it, Neo Shadow. I'm just saying I don't think everybody will understand it. One Kit Kat short, Yami? Wait a minute, Yami. You spend a fair bit of your time on a ship. Do you guys just have Kit Kats? Piles of them at the commissary or something? Or like, what's the deal? And also, do you actually have to spend $2.99 American on a Kit Kat from the onboard commissary? Or like at the mess hall or wherever they have that stuff? The operator, I'm not necessarily sure I would want quite those kinds of viewers. I mean, yes, I'm proud of my spicy memes, but I don't want to give people the wrong impression about this channel. Alright. Oh, yeah. I think I got like 5 claws out of that, so... yes, I can upgrade this. So now I need 2 more claws. Well, great, that'll be just 1 more fight with Kadachi. And probably only 1 more with Nergigante. Oh, really, Captain Sharkface? I didn't know that. Ha! Hey, Tucker, welcome. Well, I hope you're able to fall asleep somewhat well. Oh, the store earnings fund parties and events for the commit. Okay, Yami, I gotcha. Well, I guess it all stays in the family that way then, huh? Somehow I'm not surprised. But I mean, at least you have a store on board where you can get that stuff. Yami, do you ever actually, barter for that kind of stuff? Like, do you trade packs of cigarettes and whatnot for Kit Kat bars on board, or, Is there some regulation that forbids that and you have to use just money or something? Just curious as to how they do it in America's Navy. I see, Tucker. How's Pat doing, Tucker? What's he up to? It's not only prison, Captain Sharkface. Oh, barter's not officially allowed. Okay. Well, that's all you need to say, Yami. I gotcha. Your only source of tobacco and cigarette. Yeah. I bet when you've been stuck on a ship for a while, there are probably a lot of guys who just need a cigarette. I can't say that I can relate to that myself, as I don't smoke, but, I know it's a thing. Oh, he's hunting Kulu Yaku? Really? SNS? Tucker, clarify for me SNS. I'm drawing a blank on that one. No, Pubius. Barter. Barter. Oh, sword and shield. Okay, thank you, guys. Oh, he's going for the Kulu set. Okay. Jesus, Yami. It sounds like it gets pretty bad out there after long enough. Yami, look on the bright side, though. You could be stuck aboard the International Space Station for 6 months in quarters only about the size of a few trailers connected together with the same people that you might or might not actually like. If he asks me to, John, I might for a little while. Oh, Yami, don't say that. That's assuming that those people survived the ISS without slaughtering each other. Oh, I see, Tucker. Oh, for God's sake. Whoops. I hate this crap. I don't know why that even happens. Still haven't figured that one out. Actually, did I eat already? I think I did. Yes, I did. Damn it! I wanted to... There.
Nothing can stop us.
Post new quest. Yami, you never know. You could make captain someday. You could end up in command of your own vessel. You could even end up admiral. I think you'd make a great admiral, Yami. You're just irreverent enough, while still being a good dude. Alright, okay. 30 minutes is a much more appealing time limit. I don't know, Yami. I think if SpaceX keeps up at the rate they're going, and I don't know if you heard, but they just launched the biggest, or maybe it was one of the biggest rockets ever in history today, for one of the stupidest purposes of any rocket launch ever, which was to carry Elon Musk's car to orbit around, I think it was Mars. If they keep up that dumb shit, pretty soon, Yami, space travel, at least space travel within our solar system, it won't be such an unusual thing. You could end up in space someday, Yami. And then you would be a true hero. Yeah, Lord Pubius, it seems that it was. Why is that surprising, Tucker? I mean, thank you. I'm glad. Alright, what was I? Yeah, depart on quest. Pretty much the operator, pretty much. Okay. Great. Rathian and Rathalos. Well, I'm going to need... Boy, and I don't have a lot of dung pods left either. Damn. I need to go pick up more poo. That, and those. Boy, somebody's having a bad day somewhere. Nah, you know what? And I keep forgetting every blasted time. Hey, Sei, welcome! Glad to have you. Thank you for stopping in. That's very nice of you, Sei. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think if I, yeah. There. I was going to say, I think if I use one of my preset loadouts, I will automatically lose the temporary easy shock trap and trank bombs from my inventory. And I do not want that. Alright, where did he go? Over there, okay. I just hope I'm actually going the right way. I hope I don't get led all the way across the map just to find his footprints. And then have to turn around and go back the opposite direction. That would be the worst. Although I think, from the looks of it, I've got his trail already. I hear something. Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. Somebody just blew him up. Oh, it's Rathian. Wow, Rathian has been just weakening him all over the place for me. That's great. Look at this. Doing all the work for me. Oh, wow, he knocked her down. I think I'll just wait here. Yoink. Ah, damn it, I don't have room. Oh, well. Ooh. Rathian material. Not bad, Yami. Congrats. Down there? Oh, yep, there they are. Again. Boy, I'm not going to have to do any of the work here. Look at this. This is ridiculous. We've got the best seats in the house for this. In the blue corner, Toby Kadachi. Nobody knows quite what he is, whether he's a squirrel or a snake, but... well, okay, never mind. I guess I'm not going to get to introduce Rathian. Peekaboo! Sorry, buddy, but your bad day is about to get a lot worse. I'm saving that for Toby Kadachi, KS. Damn it, I missed. Oh well, I tried. The thing is, KS, I didn't want to hit Rathian with that, because then Rathian would hate me. And I do not need to deal with Rathian at the same time as Toby Kadachi. Ugh. Yeah, where's your thunder now, jerk? Sir David Attenborough, Yami? The British guy with the relaxing voice? Oh, look who's back! All right. Time to go. Yeah, Sir David Attenborough, rather, Yami. He's a cool guy. Boy, he's seen some shit in his life, though, on all of his travels. Some of the interviews he's given where he describes some of the stuff that he went through in, like, the most remote parts of, South Africa and whatnot when he was filming. Yeah. Nice. Boy, this guy is a pain to deal with in close quarters. You don't really have a lot of room to maneuver here in the ancient forest. Ah. Yep, got that poisonous stick. Yeah? Now you can run away all you want and you'll keep taking damage, asshole. Yeah. That's what you have to do. I guess the reason he's weak against poison is so that you can poison him and still keep some form of damage on him when he's running for his pansy little life. Oh, great! It's Rathian. Oh, look it, they hate each other. So much. Like we didn't already know that. Oh, now Rathian is poisoned. I really wish you could see the amount of damage that these monsters are doing to each other. I haven't found a setting in the menu that does that, but I really wish you could. Oh, now Tobi Kadachi is poisoned again, too. Wow. Oh, I guess Rathian got him. Because that's Rathian level of poison. 20 damage a tick. Oh, thanks, Rathian. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just love how they're really busy fighting each other. They're totally focused on kicking each other's asses. Then Rathian just looks over at me and just randomly sends a fireball my way. Why? Why would you do that? You know what? Have some shit, Rathian. That's what you get. You throw fireballs at me, I throw poo at you. But Rathian hates Tobi Kadachi so much. There we go. Man, I wish he didn't move so fast, actually. He's got to be close to dead by now. Yup. Okay, then. Alright, you bastard. You, sir, are coming with me. Come on, damn it. There we go. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to go back to camp. Alright, did we get at least 2 claws? We got 1 claw. Oh, we got a wyvern gem. That's good, but we only got 1 claw. Damn. Poison coat jewel. Decoration that enhances the poison functionality. Wow. I wonder if this bow can actually use that. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Torun. I have a feeling, though, this bow might not actually be able to use it. Yeah, it's clearly a really good gem. Well, let's head back to Astera and see if I'm actually allowed to equip it, because I got another gem that allows bows which normally cannot use poison coatings to use poison coatings, and every time I try and equip it, I always get a message on every weapon that says, you don't have a high enough slot level to use this gem. So what the hell's the point? Hey, Anthifool, good to see you. Yeah, Tucker, I really like the Legiana set. It's got some very good bonuses, and it's basically purpose-built for bows. No, the Operator, that's a different gem. I'll show you. So, I've got, Oh no, I guess that was the same gem. Never mind. Damn. But yeah, I always get this message that says, you cannot equip this on this slot level. So I don't know what the deal is. Is there even any weapon that can use this? Like, how do you even see the level of this slot? Nice, Ant. Oh, you need the really big gem slot, huh? Oh, level 3 means you actually need 3 slots. I see. Okay. Well, yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have anything else. Maybe this. Yeah. Tiny arrows under the gemstone icons? Oh, yeah, Torun, okay. Oh, it's the picture on your slots. Okay. Boy, that's really hard to see given how tiny all the text and icons are. Thank you guys for explaining that. That's correct, Miku. This is the last upgrade for the Rathian bow. At least that I have access to now. Oh, I see, Timberwolf. Okay. Uh... Hmm. You know, actually... might be able to decrease my thunder resistance penalty. No, it doesn't, Dead Yawn. This is the alpha version of the Legiana set. Although, interestingly, even the Nergigante Alpha set seems to have, slots. That's interesting. Oh, and so does the, Basil Alpha Helm. Wow. Huh. Gotcha, Zulos. Okay. Hmm. You know... with this set, I would have attack boost, some substantial dragon resistance, level 3 stamina surge, level 2 mushroom mance, or whatever the hell that's good for, and free element. Alright, let's see. Oh, Barnos. Oh, okay, interesting. Barnos jacket. Nullifies heat damage and reduces the duration of defense down. Oh, okay. Oh, Mushroom Mancer is good? Like, what sorts of effects do you get from the mushrooms? How is Mushroom Mancer good, I guess? Are the mushrooms the equivalent of super expensive buff items? Hmm. Okay, so heals and buffs and whatnot. I see. Alright, well... I'm still missing all the stuff I need for Bezel. Everything for Nergigante, everything for Kieran. Oh, okay, Timberwolf, I gotcha. If you're broke. Okay, that makes a certain amount of sense. I have Deadly Yawn, yes. I really like that it has snout physics. Alright. What do I still need for this? One claw. Damn. Well, one more Tobi Kadachi it is, then. Oh, wow, the operator. I'll be glad to be done with Kadachi. Yeah, Timberwolf, I'm pretty sure you can only craft max potions. I certainly haven't unlocked any way to buy them yet. Alright, I think I've got everything. Oops, no, investigations. And this one. Alright. Okay, let's go deal with Tobi Kadachi one more time. Featherweight, you can't. Mushrooms aren't usable as items without that skill. Oh, you can meld them, the operator. You just can't buy them. Oh, you can eat Excite Shrooms, okay. Oh, look! There he is, right off the bat. I think we'll just hang out right here. Till Rathian pieces out anyway. Really, Yami? I have ended up crafting a few dash juices. They were really good. They're basically the effect of the Wiggly Lychee, I guess. Yeah, Tucker, these guys really hate each other a lot. Neither one of them wants to back down. Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna sit a safe distance back here. Buy myself a little bit of time. And go after my target. Helps that he's already beat up fairly badly from fighting with Rathian. Okay. Oh, did he? No, that was Rathalos up there, it looked like. I was going to say, did he run into Rathalos too? Because that would be great. Oh, hello. Alright, well, he's poisoned. Oh, Ford, thank you for the sub. Welcome, Ford. Really appreciate your support. Yeah, Rathian, get him. Ah, I was trying to dodge, but I guess I was out of stamina. Boy, and not a moment too soon on that Thunder Mantle. That's what I get. Oh, well, there's Rathian again. Boy, these two are just like neighbors that can't stand each other. Well, I'll just be grabbing that. Damn it, Spy Cat, we don't want to fight Rathian. Alright, where's Tobi Kadachi? Below me, okay. Well, maybe if we go this way. Ah. Nope, probably not. Probably down here. Oh yeah, this looks about right. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, I am going the right way. Good. Yeah, Noisy, it's not the most convenient having to deal with Rathian and Rathalos when you're chasing Tobi-Kadachi, except I'm pretty sure that at this point Rathian has done more damage to him than I have. So in that regard, at the very least, it is kind of helpful to have them around. Just because they hate each other so much. No backstepping that. Alright, this is getting obnoxious. Really? Now he's fighting the Gajalakas. Ugh. Can't see a damn thing here with all the brush in my way. Ugh. Get him, Gajalakas! Ah. Dear God. When did he become so obnoxious? Thank goodness for those Gajalakas, or I'd... Really? Alright, this is ridiculous. Alright, there was a wiggly lychee over here somewhere. Kick that paratoad. There it is. Yeah! Screw you, Tobi-Kadachi. Oh, God. Just what I needed. Alright, you know what, Rathian? You can have him. Oh, wow! Rathian poisoned him in one tail strike. Look at that. Okay, Rathian, you've avenged me. Thank you. You're pretty cool sometimes, I guess. He is annoying when you have to fight him in close quarters, Tucker. If you've got room to maneuver, he's not that bad, but there's just nowhere with room to maneuver in the forest. All right, you bastard. Yeah, take that. Oh, look, you're poisoned again, idiot. Good job. What the hell just hit me? Oh, sure. Roar me out of my, Okay. I guess we're going up. Oh, it was Spy Cat? Really? Okay. I was gonna say, it was helpful that it broke me out of the stun, but... Boy, they sure don't explain that. Oh, god damn it. Alright, which way am I supposed to be going here? This is incredibly unclear. Down, okay. Oh, we're going back through here? Can we talk to these Gajalaka? No, we can't. How do you get them to join you, then? Oh, yeah, Technicows. I didn't see it. And I've kind of been conditioned now not to pay full attention to his callouts, because one of the problems that this game has with the warnings they give you is that sometimes those little dialogue warnings are important, and other times they're just for flavor, and there's no distinction between those two. And you can't always pay attention to them because you're in the middle of battle and you're trying not to die, and so it's very easy to miss the ones that are important. Oh, there's Rathalos. Just what I needed. Now that's probably going to be a fireball to the face. Get him, Rathalos! Oh, and Rathian. Both of them. Well, no need to stick around here anymore. I think for once this coward has the right idea. Yeah, blast him, Rathalos. Get him. Not me, damn it. Okay, Rathalos. Well... Oh, those are piercing pods. Nope, I want the dung pods. No, you know what? Rathalos can beat on Kadachi a little longer. Yeah! Okay. One more fireball was good. Alright, Rathalos, time for you to leave. Time for you to eat the poo-poo. Yeah! I didn't even mean to do that, but it worked out brilliantly. Alright, well... I've got a moment. Okay. Grab those. Make sure we've got traps at the ready. I'm pretty sure I know where he's going. Oh, damn it, Rathian. Can you see I'm trying to work here? Well, I guess we need... Yep, there we are. Okay, better do this quick. There we go. Well, this was one situation in which Rathian and Rathalos were actually a huge help. I'm pretty sure between the two of them, they did over half the damage to Tobi Kadachi. Yeah, Anthofool, his heavy bowgun is the best one in the game for slicing ammo. Oh, good, I got the claw. $18, yeah, there's no way I would have been able to do that in 15. Fortitude, of course. Yeah, you'd think he'd be immune to electricity, Lord Pubius, but apparently he's not. Shock traps made Zinogre stronger? Really? Wow. Phew, okay. Elder Dragons are immune to captures, Yami. Oh, they buff Kieran? Huh, okay. Good one, Zinogre. Alright, everybody. Well, I think it's about time for me to go get some rest, and that means, since Pat is currently streaming Monster Hunter World as well, that means we are going to go raid Pat. So listen, everyone, the way this works is, for those of you who aren't aware, the raid will now be automatic. Twitch has been doing this for a little while, a few months, I think. I will enter the raid command, and then we will automatically be transferred to Pat's stream and his chat. So let's all go show Pat a little bit of support. In the meantime, thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you again for all of your support, your subs, the donation, and I look forward to seeing all of you either tomorrow or the next day. I might have to sit down tomorrow and record more Horizon Zero Dawn, but over the next couple of days anyway, I hope to stream a little bit more of this game. So, thank you all so much for joining me, and I look forward to seeing all of you next time. Commencing raid. So make sure to stick around. Don't go anywhere if you want to come raid Pat. To everyone who's going to bed, good night. Thank you again for joining me.